see the Green Bay game last night?
I didn't. Like, I saw like highs of the fuck up at the end.
Yeah, freaking Adams has COVID. I was
Oh.
like, God damn it. But yeah. So like they haven't lost since that week 1.
Listen, since they got beat down, right?
Yeah, and that's cool because I had that future on them.
Yeah.
You know, I got like 12-1.
Yeah, that's nice.
What is that? 5K?
Regardless of what happens, it's still it's a good bet right now, you know.
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot right now. And then the Titans have actually been really good. They stomped on Mahomes last week.
Yeah. Yeah, those Chiefs, I don't know if they're gonna make it. I don't think they're gonna make
They're
the
like a
playoffs.
dead last.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think they're making it this year. Something's wrong there.
Yeah, I had Green Bay plus 6.5.
Yeah.
I bet like 200, and then I thought, I really think they could win the game, so I bet 200 on the money line,
Nice.
and that was plus 230. And
Got
then
saved at the end of it.
yeah, I did. I really did.
What's up, guys?
That was like a touchdown if you turned around.
Oh shit, we're missing a monitor here, huh?
And then
JJ,
Arizona.
see, channel 3 and 4 are the commentator, and channel 2 is table audio. I switched out of those because it was having some issues with the audio. Okay.
Oh, 3 and 4 is commentator, 2 is table.
Yes.
Correct? Okay. I'm just gonna go wash my hands real quick.
Yeah, so then right away Arizona scored early.
Yeah.
And so then there was like a live line, and it was plus 9.5 Green Bay, so I bet that too.
Got it.
And it's pretty much swept them all up.
Nice.
My graphics thing disappeared again.
Your what?
The GFX. And then like I try to click it again, and it's not coming up. Hold on. Clean Ace 9 of hearts. It's kind of acting weird. The program on my computer.
Give viral check.
Oh, viral check. 22.
See if you can like at the bottom, see if there's 2 windows.
Okay.
You know, of the.
You see, there is no bottom anymore, but if I like, that's what I'm saying. It's acting weird. Like the bottom bar is completely gone. So I have to like
Minimize it with that
Alt tab.
next to the X. There's like that. It's like a full screen to the left of the
Oh, I
X.
see that. Okay, cool. I see it now. So I guess press boom. Copy. So wind's going up.
Yeah.
You hear me? I have a feeling Victor's not coming back.
Yeah, he's been gone for a while, right?
Yeah, almost an hour.
After he got felted.
Yeah, and he's got a stack of like 100 right there in the yellows.
For these guys, like that's not even worth.
It's not even worth
walking
walking back in the room.
He's
Yeah.
like, fuck that.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck. Just lost like 40K or whatever.
Yeah.
Just start night now.
Yeah, I was wondering, I don't know.
Yeah, let him know 2 and 240. Let him know push up 2. Or wait, what is it? 130 now? 110. 110? Yeah, have him push at 2. 130.
Victor.
By your powers combined. Oh, now we have pocket pressure.
Good start, James.
The
other Victor is 15 minutes away.
Whose Victor is that?
It's Big Chinese.
Sanchez?
What's up, everybody?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Welcome to High Stakes Friday. We've got a special 100, 200, 200 today, so a $200 big blind ante. Welcome to Live at the Bike. Got quite the cast of characters today. See number 2, we got Victor, who's played the last few Fridays with us.
First son or on Victor? You race or you lose? Very
Can't help
impressive.
himself. Have you played
Victor's got an aggressive style.
I mean, it is.
Just put me all in, we can run 4 times, 5 times. Look at Jax is not good.
Here we have a 3-bet by Sammy. Sammy's going to be able to c-bet this board with impunity here. He's got the strongest range.
Oh, ace queen. Ace queen, right?
All right, now that I got the audio up and running, we got Victor in seat number 2. He's got an aggressive style, jumps in the mix, likes to play a lot of hands, also plays big limit games. Seat number 6 is James. James has been rocking with us the last few weeks, playing every Tuesday and Friday, and some off-stream games here at the Bicycle. Businessman from Singapore. Seat number 8 is Sammy, the Bull. Sammy, a very popular player here on Live at the Bike the last few months, has been rocking in all the big games and has got quite the aggressive style. And seat number 9 is Landon, Tice. First time on Live at the Bike, and here he is with 2 angels, pocket aces, the weapons of mass destruction. Jack 6 deuce, 2 clubs.
I one tournament, but I played really bad. I mean, it's a shootout, so
Interesting spot for Landon to check here. I guess he feels like he has that board so dominated, and he has the ace of clubs. He's not worried about a flush
There was 5 left.
coming off.
There was second team leader.
Shootout means like one winner,
One winner. So round 1 I won.
Now Landon's going to bet over the pot now that the board gets very dynamic with 2 flush draws, a straight draw, and 2 clubs. And I guess it's time for myself to introduce myself. I am JJ De La Garza, your resident commentator here on High Stakes Friday and Live at the Bike. I am known for my balanced strategy, my poker game, but most importantly, my balanced strategy and my commentary game. So what does that mean? If these players are doing a lot of talking, I will stay quiet.
I don't know. That's why
And if these players are quiet, I will be breaking down a ton of poker hands. So I like to say on Fridays, you guys will get 2% better just by listening to the table talk and myself breaking down these players' hands on why they're betting, why they're maneuvering their stacks, how they are, trying to figure them out together. We will do that all Friday. We do have YoH ViraL also coming in. Seat number 4, who just showed up, is Al. Al is another businessman from China, and he plays pretty well. He has an aggressive style. I've seen him play very well in bomb pots as well. King 9-8, 2 spades. Open-ended for Al. Landon with opening his button with an offsuit ace because there is an ante. If there was no ante, remember these players are playing 100, 200, 200, then Landon probably would just fold that on the button. Maybe the worst offsuit ace he would be opening is something like ace 4.
13.
And Al, who I said has an aggressive style, is going to check raise his open-ended to go along with his jack of spades in his hand to have a flush opportunity as well.
You're going to Vegas at all?
Only main event.
That one.
Oh,
A, B, C, D, E, F. There's a lot of
yeah, there's 2 more this year.
Yeah, so A, B, C, D, E, F.
Yeah, there's 2 more. 2 more.
So 6. 6 days.
Maybe Monday. Hotels are cheaper, right?
Wait till they'll play here whenever.
You mean the next Monday?
Yeah, the last is
Oh, the
Tuesday.
last.
But
Last is Tuesday. On the weekend, the hotels are really expensive.
Oh, yeah. Maybe 600.
So maybe I should go on Monday.
Or you can just gamble, baccarat, and you get free rooms.
Well, that costs you more.
But you know,
That costs you more.
James has the experience.
I have the experience.
He gave you like a 5,000 suite, huh?
5,000.
Not worth it.
Presidential
Rather paying
suite.
cash.
These players are talking about the main event. I know you guys are going to be asking in the chat if I'm going to go play. I'm like 80%. Maybe I'll go play Wednesday or Thursday, come back and commentate next Friday, and then back out there for day 2 Sunday.
I mean, the rig, they charge you to pay your room.
Yeah, of course.
First of all,
I think that's my go-to play thus far. And if you do miss some of the action tonight, remember I probably will be time-stamping this out. So if you guys want to see some of the bigger hands, ace, 10-6, 2 clubs. Blind versus blind in a limp pot. Extremely wide ranges.
Oh, so
River, Jack for Sammy.
you were just hoping that they think
Sammy's
that
gonna
you
win.
waited a long time, right?
what, there's a large, there's
Yeah, I'll be time stamping it. I've been doing that. I know you guys really enjoy it.
I
So
didn't play anything. I just played the Ultimate Texas Hold'em for like.
Oh yeah, that counts.
But I played only like for 3-4 hours. Like,
Free room.
free rooms.
How many
2 nights.
2 nights.
I don't know, maybe they're promoting or something. I played not big,
They
like
still think
Normal
$50,
room.
$100.
Normal room.
per
It's
month.
not that.
And not a
it's
suite.
chance
No,
that
not a
they'll
suite.
win
Yeah,
later.
yeah.
But normal room is like 250 a night.
Yeah, like an average batting size and how much time.
So when I go
Yeah,
back to
Vegas
Vegas,
comps are pretty.
oh yeah, not like Macau, Singapore.
Yeah.
Singapore shit, Marina Bay Sands. You have to kill yourself first to get.
What's your blackjack history?
I just play like 3 hours and they call me like 3 trips.
They don't do that.
What's your average bet?
6.
Normally I play at the 300 minimum people and go up.
600, yeah.
I don't want to go too high.
ace, queen, 8, 2 hearts.
20,000.
Victor, the initial raiser with the gut shot, is going to put in a C bet here, most likely.
Sometimes it's way higher.
Oh shit.
Something like half pot, I assume.
800. Learn, man. I don't wanna.
Landon with the pure continue here with middle pair and backdoor to a straight draw.
Oh, just explored like just restaurant.
Did you go to recital? No.
What?
Did you go to like karaoke?
No.
Turn jack of hearts. Nuts for Victor.
Yeah, just went out to eat and stuff.
And the baccarat every day.
No. There's one. That was just one night.
One night?
Yeah.
3,100 in the pot, and Victor's going to grab it. Looks like something like 23 or 2,400 bucks.
2,500.
2,500. And that's going to get the job done.
Is there a button?
Landon picked up a gut shot there, but once that jack of hearts peels 3 hearts, decides to give up correctly. Tom G says, who else is playing JJ? I know ViraL is on his way
No one's
as well.
standing at the podium. As soon as I see someone there, I'll hit it again. I'll just get there soon.
Do you gamble in Singapore? Do you
What's up, Stanley Wade?
Yeah.
Today on Friday we have an extra long delay. It's not 30 minutes. Dyax Hood says, "Where's Yo ViraL?" He's on his way. He's gonna be a little bit late.
Doesn't have big poker games.
No games.
Now no more, but they used to have.
They used to?
But
Used to.
5, 10, 10, 20,
No, 10-20.
10, 20, right? Yeah.
That's the highest.
But the buy-in is only what, like 3,000
3K
maximum.
max.
Yeah.
3K max.
And the rules are crazy. You don't want to play
Rules very
that.
different.
Rules are very different. If somebody
rules
call,
are different.
let's say you value bet like this, you call. I cannot show my card like this. If I
have
show my
a-
card like this,
they have a
your hand is done.
Showdown. You gotta flip.
Then how do you
So
show
many
your
rules.
cards? How do you
So
show
you,
your
They
cards?
want
before
full
you play,
service.
they will give you one.
What's up,
one
Anthony?
paper, like,
What's up, West Moron?
You have to read this.
Yeah, you have to read
What's up,
But how do you
Lujan and
show your
Associates?
cards?
What's up, Mr.
Wait,
Israeli
wait,
Ron,
until
Queen
you do
Deuce?
this,
Then
and then you
you
can
flip
show.
over a
I see you.
button.
Sammy, you also
Glaze 420.
Indonesia, it's like 1 hour flight from Singapore.
You go there often.
Used to, but I used to.
What's
live
up,
there
Michael?
For 3 years, 4 years.
Galatolai.
I studied there.
Galatoli.
But there used to
Hopefully I
be no
crushed it on the
casinos.
second time I pronounced it.
2,000.
So that hotel in Singapore, one of the hotels. is
Oh, look at Victor
Marina
go.
Bay Sands.
Punishing Landon, who he presumes is opening his button light.
It's like the
Yeah,
boat.
Sands.
The boat on the
Yeah,
building.
I think they're the most successful
Yeah.
casino in the world.
Yeah.
They're the most successful.
Guess how
casino.
much is the max bet at Sands?
How much?
The maximum, like one hand.
For Baccarat?
Yeah.
How much paid in US dollars?
In US dollars, yeah, in US dollars.
How much?
1.2
Wow.
per hand. I think one of the highest in the world.
Yeah, of course. That's the casino
I think
making most money.
Aria, the high limit is only like,
On the flop,
What's up, Matthew?
the glass.
it's only like 40,000.
Mickey Alvarez.
When the flop comes out.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
How you doing? Victor.
Six.
Sammy.
Victor, nice to meet you, Sammy.
Landon. Easy to remember.
Oh, we got Victor in the mix as well. Victor played a high stakes game a couple weeks ago with Garrett,
You guys play?
and I think Andy was in the mix as well. He played in seat 1. My first time commentating on Victor, although it's his second time playing.
Singapore probably one
Jack, Jack 9.
of the most high rollers in the world.
Where?
Which is Singapore. From
A board that
Indonesia,
Victor
from
can
China,
see bet on.
A lot of rich.
Yeah, a lot of
At a high
rollers.
frequency, since
Not
it's a
rich,
paired
but
board.
maybe not that rich, of course, but yeah, super high rollers.
James with his open-ended does not like that turn card once it double pairs, and Victor with just deuce high now.
Eight.
But Victor's aggression works. Bets 800 and takes it down. Aggression in poker is usually the ultimate winner.
It seems like if you're Singaporeans, you can't really enter the casino, right? Or do you have to pay
Pay
some fee?
actually like a tax one time
How much?
How much?
per. If you want to go in for a year,
Oh,
it's like just like 3K.
I see.
One
If
time
you want to go in like for 24 hours,
Disney
Yeah,
annual
pass.
pass. It's the Disney annual pass.
yeah.
But that's actually good. So so not everyone is gonna gamble like. It's not worth it. Even you play poker, you have to pay $100.
Five.
So you lose $100 already.
Better than Korea just bans their
Oh
own
yeah,
people.
Korea. Oh yeah, Korea.
Just bans their own people. to go.
Malaysia, they ban the Muslims.
Landed with ace king. He's going to raise it pre-flop.
So if you're
10, 9, 5.
religious Muslims, you cannot go inside
Rain.
in Malaysia.
Landon knows that this hits Victor's cutoff range harder than
Is
it
there any high rollers?
hits his under the gun range once he misses.
No. The max
Plus
and
ace
button
king is a
5,000.
good hand and just check calls.
And the main event
It's the
is
nut no
5,000.
pair hand.
If you play cash game 20, 30,000, it means like, I mean, it's fine, but paying 5,000 for tournaments, it's like, this is money gone. Like hurts,
$5,000
you know.
tournament?
Huh?
You mean $5,000 tournament?
Yeah, like $5,000 tournament is, I think it's expensive. It's not worth it to play tournaments. I don't know what it is. It's too,
Jack, and Victor's looks like he's going to bet this 7 of diamonds pretty hefty.
Main event.
on main event, maybe it's worth it.
1,700.
You have chips coming already?
Yeah.
What's up, Cindy?
Yeah. You're gonna start 25 total. Coming in now.
Yeah, ViraL will be here shortly. We are playing
Yeah.
a massive high stakes game, 100-200 with a $200 big blind ante.
Where from?
Florida.
Florida.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're actually based in US. I thought you're from Europe.
No, Florida.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yo, ViraL.
you're from.
No.
What's the biggest
Garza.
tournament?
The other person is coming, ViraL.
I put a 25K in Florida.
25K?
Yeah,
That's the
like
biggest?
in April, yeah.
I mean, biggest buy-in, not biggest cash.
Oh, just in Florida?
I don't know. Biggest buy-in for you.
Uh, that I've played in like tournament-wise?
Yeah.
Yeah,
tournament.
25K. I haven't really played much tournaments. I'm
James
mostly
with the
played
king
that.
jack, and Landon's going to defend liberally. Jack 9, 5, 2 spades. Top pair for James. Betting to take it,
7.
I would assume. Landon is thinking of some creative lines since he does have some backdoor equity though, but thinks otherwise. So apparently, and I'm just learning this as I come along, right, with you guys, because I'm reading the chat. It's from our
So
Live at the
is
bike
your ViraL
comment. It says, ViraL missed his flight, but is on his way. Will be here shortly. So I am correct.
Yeah, he's
I didn't know that he missed his flight, though.
He flew from Europe?
Not for this game.
No, I think
Maybe.
Because last week he was here.
He's like you. I think he's been hanging out.
Oh, he's been hanging out in Vegas and all. Oh.
Yeah, and then play some
We played a few
I
different
thought
games.
Vegas
he
games.
come here and he went back to Europe, come back
No
here
way.
again.
You're gonna be a
Whoever
citizen.
did that.
Yeah, I'm a citizen now. Shit.
400. 5, sorry.
Oh, maybe, because he's hunting for you.
Lay something.
AFP.
James going to raise this one up from the cutoff. King, king, 6. Trip kings for James.
Did you see how to throw Juno and Garrett?
And Victor's going to come along for a bet here. Turn 8 of hearts. Another over to Victor's 5s. Let's see if Victor gives it up versus this aggression.
Wait, can I get folder?
Israeli Ron back in the mix. Guys, show him some love. One of the legends here from Live at the Bike. He's on our wall. Has Queen Deuce tatted in his arm. Actually, I commentated his biggest hand he ever won, he told me, versus Matt Berkey a few years ago with Bo Coster. Landon's going to raise this one up from the bun. We've seen him raise it up quite liberally today. 10, 3, 3, 2 hearts. Landon understands that once there's an ante in play, he can pretty much open up his tournament opening ranges, which is very wide. Landon with a very small bet, and it does the trick and takes down the pot. You guys have any questions for me? I am reading the chat. I'll give you guys some love in the Twitch chat right now as well. What's up, Glaze420?
JD. I heard from Wayne. JD is
It is not coming?
I don't think so. That's one.
What's up, Fud Lord? In the Twitch chat. Oh, Casper Slots. What's up, Casper? Casper has been rocking with us pretty much every Tuesday since we came back. Casper plays a bunch of off-stream games with us as well. What's up, Casper? Show him some love, guys, in the chat. He's right there, Casper Slots. He says, the best stream ever. What's up? Thanks, man. Much love to you as well.
Thanks.
So we got 2 victors. Just to remind you guys, 10, 9, 4, 2 clubs. We got Victor W, and then we got Victor in seat number 1. To complicate things even more, they're both sitting right next to each other. Turn 6. And river 6, and James is now going to take a bite, and I wonder if that's going to, depending on sizing, Victor's going to wonder if his king high is good here. It's a small bet, 600. It is a club on the river. Victor thinks otherwise and gives it up.
JD is not playing, Wayne?
Huh?
JD?
JD, no, he canceled.
Are you just paying collection off the board, or how do you guys want to do it?
Hey, I'm gonna have him
Okay.
stand up and go over.
Board's normal. Yeah.
One pot, you guys. Yeah. Usually we do one pot, but it's up to you guys. No?
2 people have denied the bump.
Okay.
So the other day, someone denied the bomb pot. We were playing Wednesday. Sammy the Bull, Johnny Chan was here. I'm trying to think of the other players that you guys know that were in the game. Oh, Christian, who's been playing a lot of Tuesdays. We were playing 10, 25, every other round 50 straddle. Sometimes it was 50, 100. It was a crazy game. And then Johnny Chan saw that we played an orbit of bomb pots, double boards. So we ended up continuing that for about 3 hours straight. So we ended up playing a super massive game with double board bomb pots. And my brain was so fried after that. So that was pretty fun. That's why I'm kind of shocked that someone turned down a bomb pot right now
20 a person.
when we were doing double board bomb pots for a few hours. Victor with my favorite hand, pocket 8s.
55. Yeah.
Sammy's gonna flat from the small blind, and we're gonna see 3-way action. Sammy's got the most equity in the hand with the king, queen of diamonds. Yeah, Casper, that's all we played was double board bomb pots pretty much. It's pretty insane. Jack, 5 deuce, 2 clubs. Victor with 8 of clubs is going to do some denying of equity, something like Sammy has. And Landon has an ace and a king and a queen, and his bet does the magic. Once he steals this pot, even though he has the most equity, he still stole the extra 35% equity that these both players combined had.
Landon, do you mind selling him 2,000 white?
Yeah, man.
Awesome, awesome. How much? 2,000.
They got it. They got it.
For me, right?
6.
And Mines Forge said, how much did Landon buy in for? Landon bought him for 20,000, as well as Sammy bought him for 20. James in seat number 6 bought him for 20, and Victor in seat number 2 bought him for 40. Make sure you guys jump in the poll. I'm curious to see what you guys think. YoViral will be here shortly. It says, who will be the biggest winner today? YoViral, Landon, Tice, Sammy the Bull, or James? Who do you guys think will be the biggest winner today?
Yeah, that's right.
Min buy-in is 20,000 Israeli Ron. 10.97.
Oh, the food service?
Yeah. No. I'm saying this.
We can imagine that Landon's probably pretty wide here on his button, so he could have hit this board as well. But this is a board that really smashes the big blind's range. So depending on Landon's hand, he might bet very big if he has some sort of value, or he checks it back. So I assume Landon has some sort of ace high or king high type hand. Doesn't want to get blown off of his hand by a check raise.
8.
Victor with the gut shot. He needs an 8 and he bets 800. Landon comes along. So let's see if we were right when we assessed that Landon can have some sort of ace high type hand. Straight now for Victor. $2,900 in the pot, and Victor thinking, how much can I bet here to get paid by some sort of 2 pair? Victor says 1,300 is the magic number that I hope Landon Tice pays me with. Landon does make the call. And I'm assuming they chopped it up, something like ace-jack, presumably. Let's see if we get to see his whole cards. Jack 9. Okay, so that makes sense. He checked back the flop with a gut shot and a pair. He called turn with his pair and his gut shot, and river made a straight. He made a call. Checks out here. It's funny, I remember when Landon Tice, before he became this phenom, he was in our chat. He was just a mod. He's a young kid who loved Live at the Bike.
I got it.
And we made him a moderator. He would moderate our chat. He would be in here. I'd always give him shout outs. And now I'm here calling a 100-200 game, and he's here. So if you want to say started from the bottom, now he's here, that's absolutely correct. Within the last 3 years. This was like 2019. I remember this. And 2021, he's playing very massive. in what I consider a nosebleed game.
2500.
So when I got into poker, I would rail the rail heaven, which is 5100 to 200, 400, I believe was the biggest no limit games, and all those were nosebleeds. 3-bet by Victor with ace king. Sammy coming along from the hijack. King 7 deuce, 2 hearts, flush draw for Sammy. Victor with top pair, top kicker, backdoor ace up, high flush draw. Let's see how this action unfolds.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
When?
We are. I mean, I've already been ramping up, but there's gonna be more.
This weekend?
No, just in general.
How much is that?
18.
18?
And it looks like a raising trips from Sammy the Bull. And this is how you get the nickname the Bull. It's just a hard hand. I mean, a hard board to rep here. Sammy's essentially saying he has something like pocket sevens or pocket deuces. And
Yes. 5,000. 14. 14,000.
I'm assuming Victor's going to come along with a raise or a jam here. Victor with top pair, top kicker, and Sammy repping very thin. And he does say all in. And Sammy's going to snap call.
Twice.
Okay, they decide to run it twice here. Both gentlemen say
Okay. Okay.
Sammy first board. The Bull on 1.
You want one time only?
No.
And the Bull on 2 boards here. Sammy the Bull is going to win a $44,400 pot.
Break down just one of the lights and give me the rest.
Because it's a big thing if he has ace jack of hearts.
Break down all the lights.
Okay.
Whoa, right.
Okay, then.
$19,500.
19,500, right? 500 back. Is that right?
600.
19,000. No,
What's
500.
up, Eric Peterson? I'll give you guys some shout outs while we get this
19.5.
pot calculated here.
Yeah,
Is that right?
19.5, yeah.
Glaze 420 is really Ron, of course. Nick from Yuma, what's up, man? PS3 Shakes.
Yeah, no, it's fair. Fair to ask.
MJS 13. He says, JJ, do you think Landon is better than the vlogger Mariano? Yes. Corey Wick says, JJ is such a class act, always giving props where his due, only speaks kind words. Of course, man. I mean, I'm here and I get to call this action on these guys who play way bigger than me, that are VIPs, you know. They're the ones who are playing the high stakes. I get to call action, so of course I have only kind words about these guys. Happy to be here with you guys every Friday. Noctane, Larry Faxon, check, raise, flops. I see you in the Twitch chat. Sandy Joy, hey Sandy Joy. Girls of Dream, Weath, Mitched, 123, Jay Hux.
I don't have to think what you have.
You know, guys, I love giving out my shout outs, so get your name out there and take care of you guys. I'm curious. Make sure you guys put the vote in the poll. I'm curious to see who you guys think is going to be the biggest winner today.
Raise. 6. Re-raise.
Spicy 3-bet from Landon Tice.
Yeah, it's good.
Spot where you usually see players fold the ace-10 offsuit, and Landon's going to turn into a 3. It's a DJS. So those of you guys who are tuning in, that's my first timestamp of the day because I wrote it down. Was that Queen 10 versus Ace King for a 44K pot. Bull versus Victor. Make sure you guys, if you appreciate Live at the Bike and the high stakes poker and the games we bring you guys, please smash that like button. And I know one of the next questions is probably going to be, are you a subscriber? Let's get that ratio up. So please smash that like button and most importantly that subscribe button before we ask that question. So numbers will look really pretty for Team Live at the Bike here. 3-bet by Al. Another 3 and take in. That's when you know you're in a pretty tough game. A game that I play a bunch of is a 10-20 game in LA, and you always know it's a tough lineup when almost every hand is being 3-bet, and we've seen a lot of 3-betting thus far.
It's better to fly.
Oh,
than
it's
to
so
drive.
it's so easy. 45 minutes to be done.
So do you just play tournament in Vegas or do you also?
I mostly play cash.
Huh?
I mostly play cash. Yeah.
Also play cash?
Yeah.
Where do you play? Bellagio?
Bellagio win.
Encore, right? Oh yeah, encore.
Yeah. When I decided to
You
leave
play
that.
the public game?
Yeah.
Is there a long line for that?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, there normally is. So like, I don't play very much. So like, when I do,
Play a long time.
But you know,
Yeah.
I think there's 100, 200 in Robbie's room, but that was private.
yeah, it's private. I don't get into that one though.
You don't get
No.
the outside is 20, 40, sometimes.
Yeah, it's 20. Yeah.
Victor with
it's
the
20, 40,
raise
40.
and catching
Like,
up with the
yeah,
graphics.
it's a
10,
big
9,
game.
5,
It's a
2
big
clubs.
show. 800.
40?
It's like
So
20,
Victor in
40,
C1 with the
40.
raise, Victor in seat
then,
number
like, it
2,
gets
Victor
bigger.
W with the call.
A public game in
Yeah.
Bellagio?
Victor W with a pretty dusty hand besides his over and backdoor flush
Do you
draw.
have one table?
Just depends. Normally 2.
Oh, nice. Does Bellagio have the
Depending
biggest,
on Victor's
public
actual
game?
hand though,
Yeah.
maybe pretty close equity-wise.
It's mostly like European.
Gut shot now for Victor
Probably.
W.
Yeah.
He improves
when I'm
just
there,
like that.
Sometimes, like maybe not for the series. Like it's not that bad. It's fine. It's fine.
You played on TCH, right?
Yeah.
I saw you
Yeah, yeah.
against Kristen.
Oh, that was for the
I saw that
WPT.
hand, yeah.
That was the WPT game.
Oh, WPT game. Oh,
Yeah, that was in Vegas. Yeah.
Oh, that was in Vegas.
Yeah, yeah.
What's this year's?
I know it's a poker.
It's a Texas room. Texas card downstairs.
What game does Wayne have right now? Win.
Win? Win is 2040.
Also?
Yeah.
Wow, big games.
So Bellagio and both Wayne and Bellagio
Yeah,
have
it just really depends, like preference wise.
Saya always opens a private game in at the Win Encore.
He opened.
She organized private game.
Oh, nice.
So if it's uncapped, the big stacks
They
are
were
like
playing,
50K.
It's sometimes I've seen like 30, 40, 50K.
Lido.
Yeah. Not for this hand, but
And I can assume that Victor in C1 had some sort of overpair or big draw.
Not from right now, from earlier.
Couldn't see his
from the online,
hands.
I forgot to get it.
Who will be the biggest winner? The poll is in 293 votes. ViraL 43%, Sammy the Bull 25%, Landon Tice 23%, and James 7%. So
Why not?
I feel like that big pot that Sammy the Bull just won might have skewed the voting just a tad bit.
I hate playing tournaments.
You hate tournaments?
Yeah, I mean, boss, you
I
cannot do
used to be
anything.
like him.
I'll get
You're just
some.
like, you lose a big hand and you have this like itty bitty stack and you're like, I'm all in, I don't care.
You cannot do anything. You rebuy and you have to go through the line and shit.
Oh, no. That was fun. Just kill it.
Wayne in the mix and in the chat. If you guys want to say what's up to Wayne, now's your chance.
Yeah, I used to hate tournaments.
What's up,
too.
Need Reality?
Because you just show up, you don't have to chase anything down. Oh, it's Sunday? Okay. Register. Just fold all day anyway. You get a nap.
Nine, 7, 6, 2 clubs. Interesting flat here from Landon for the small blind. You would think he's B3 betting most of his range here. Decides to flat this one from small to Jack 10 off, which does have the gutter and 2 overs and calls it under bet. Sammy the Bull, top pair. King of clubs on the turn. And the straight for Landon with that queen on the river. 2 pair for Sammy, so we're going to see some money go in this pot. Looks like 2,000.
400. Oh, sorry, 2,000. 2,000. Can I have purple?
2,000. And Sammy's probably just going to call this one off. I mean, 2,000 to win 5,000, even though there's a possible flush on there. And straights.
Yeah. Magic here back.
Maybe 2 pair on the river.
Oh, damn. Take it.
How much? Fall?
Raise from Al, 500 to go. I feel like we've seen a ton of ace-king hands thus far today. Ace 9-6, both players with aces, and Landon here with a dusty backdoor straight draw. Wow, look at Al check this one. Pretty sneaky trappy, and Landon only drawing a 6% equity. And I wonder how often Al's going to turn this into a check raise here once it goes bet and a call. Oh, wow. Victor's going to go for the check raise. He feels like Landon is out of line, in which he is. Good read by Victor, although Al does have the best hand, and Al's just going to come along with the call now. And I think Al would have been check raising there kind of often versus that small 1/3 sizing. I assume once Al calls this, Victor's going to be checking the turn almost always. Victor does decide to bet 1,300. $8,000 in the pot. A card that Victor's going to think is good for him because he's going to be chopping a lot of aces now at this point. And remember, we are playing with an action clock today, so these players have 30 seconds to act on every street. They get 5 minutes worth of time chips, each worth a minute. So this is a 5-hour show. If these players run out of time chips, their hand will be marked dead. So that little sound you guys just heard means that Victor owes 1 time chip, or Al owes 1 time chip. The action was on Al. Wow, and a good snap fold by Victor. So I think what Victor did there is he kind of check raise flop and led small turn for information and just snap folded for a half pot size bet. It's kind of like a ownage there, the way he played that hand. Because if you would have went in check call mode, he pretty much loses 2 streets, which is probably going to be bigger sizing than that. So pretty sick that the amount of bets that went in there, Victor snap folded and knew he was not good. He didn't even think about it. Because that queen would have made me think, personally, that my aces could be good at that point. Ace 9-9 queen, pretty much kicker plays, so. Or kicker doesn't play, unless you have a ace king or ace queen. Landon, loose here. Ace 3 deuce. Middle pair for Landon. 10 of clubs on the turn. Landon's hand's still good. Victor does pick up a gut shot and is going to put in a bet here.
Oh, I'm good. I got the iPhone.
And Landon going to make the call. This is such a good call here. It's a tough one. And this goes check, check as Victor gets lucky on the river, but it was not the lucky he wanted. He wanted a jack or a 9. So we know that Landon with the ante is going to be playing very loose as he opens up that queen 3 suited hand. Sick. At like what hour? So like we got an hour and. Ooh, okay. We should blast that on Twitter and Instagram. Sure. Thank you, Wayne. So I mentioned the other day that Johnny Chan was playing bomb pots with us for about 3 hours, and the producer Wayne, your guys' favorite guy here at Live at the Bike, just announced to me, came in the booth, told me that Johnny Chan will be playing in the next 3 hours on the show since we're on a 3-hour delay today. So if at any point you tune in or tune out, make sure in about 3 hours, so about 7 o'clock, you guys make sure you jump in and you will be seeing one of the most famous poker players ever to grace the felt, Johnny Chan, in the mix. Or what do they say? Johnny effing Chan, right? That's right. The master. Queen 6-5, 2 diamonds. Monster for Al, who's picking up some run good here with his top pair flush draw. And Landon's going to play this board quite aggressively. He is the 3-better. Top 2 for Al with that jack of spades. Landon with a hefty bet here. Landon has the removal to aces and ace queen, and it's just going to double barrel here. What a sick play by Landon. And I assume we're going to see Al just rip it in for an all-in here.
All-in?
And an all-in from Al. And a snap fold, obviously, by Landon Tice, who was a little outside the box, and that one does not get through.
Vic, can I have the bet?
So we got YoH ViraL in the next few minutes coming in, and we got Johnny Chan at about 7 p.m. jumping in the mix.
Yeah, thank you. I did remember. Stan, thanks for the reminder. That was the awkward flop of the last time. Wait a minute.
No, that's why I ask everybody. Because everyone's okay, then we just run this all the time.
Once again, we are playing 2 blinds with a big blind ante, so 100, 200, 200. A bigger game than I've ever played.
Price. Good price.
Florence, what do you
300 or 4,000.
It's like a
Ace Jack 8.
Yeah, steam rice. Does that come with vegetables?
All players whiff, but Al's King Queen is best.
And then just a Red Bull?
It's just cards.
Are you gonna order some?
Yeah.
No. I'm on a
It's
diet.
always better. It's like, you just know
Huh?
it's not even
No, I'm on a diet. I cannot eat.
And once it goes checked through, Landon's gonna bet this turn for 1,200 with his gut shot.
I did everything. I played everything. I played 20 years. I played everything. Yeah, now
Man,
I
and Al is always spot on.
don't like no limit because
Calls with the better gut shot.
Good last part here. Yes. It's
yeah,
called
the
Medan
players
Kitchen.
are more. It's like
You been to
more
Medan
tension.
before? They have the. They're very
There's
good.
more tension. Like when you get stacked, yeah, there's more tension. Like I don't mind the game itself.
Where do you eat? Garuda? In Singapore?
But I really don't like
Oh, no, I eat it.
And Landon's not just gonna go for one bet.
stack like over.
He's gonna go for the second barrel, 3,000 to go.
Another place. I've never tried, but it's very.
Like the thing is with limit and CLO, if you're just getting killed, you could always blame.
Pretty sick spot that Al is tanking here with King High. He does beat 9-10. He does beat some flush draws that miss. He knows that Landon's kind of repping something like
Mixed games is like no tension.
Vegas, they
a
don't.
strong check on the flop.
Like everybody knows
As an initial raiser, it's just tough to put Landon on a slow play unless it's exactly aces
Chicken rice.
or turns ace 3.
I like
Chicken rice, you
7
eat
cards
anywhere in
that
the
high.
world. Nowhere better than Singapore.
I'm not
And Al looks like he's gonna make this call here with King High.
That's a long line.
yeah. I just unless it's on
But he gives it up, but Al was pretty close. Wowzers. If the line doesn't make sense, here we go.
if some of those guys used to play with me at Commerce, like I have a lot of sessions where I just like everyone remembers or just murder everybody. Five or 6 years ago. I was probably when I commentate for live like
I don't really think it.
yeah, now I just have one report.
Where do you stay in Singapore?
I mean, when it was a small business, I just do whatever they need. I don't really, like, if the company is this, I do it. And also, I spearhead certain things.
I used to study at Bukit Merah,
You know, it's been passed on, like,
but when the school was older, 2000, 2001.
And here's a cumulative winnings thus far. Sammy up 19,000 after that queen high flush.
everybody plays, like,
Read you guys some of the other ones as well. Al is up 12,000. James up 1,400. Victor down in C number 1 down 2,600. Landon down 5,000, and Victor W C number 2 down 25,000.
I like Dan Zach, but, like, I see people who don't like him. Yeah, I really like him.
He's very good, yeah.
I like him,
As
but I've seen
commentator, he's,
people.
he's wincing as commentator. He likes
I like the way he plays. I like his commentating style, but I've seen people who dislike his commentating style.
Bike jump. BAEKJONG.
Because the thing is, like, if you're not like entranced in the world, like, you may not agree with what he says too. Because like a lot of stuff that like when I do it, it's all practical.
Oh, I'm leading.
So nothing's really super deep, but it's just like
doing for collection, we're
the
doing
stuff that
left to
you
right.
see a industry like typed
really
out.
at 8-4
It goes
option.
deeper.
So in a few hours, we're going to see the battle of YoH, ViraL, Landon, Tice, and Johnny Chan. Put your seatbelts on. Get ready.
Congratulations.
Very lucky.
140.
145. Actually, I got it.
Okay.
145. What is this? Ace king, ace of hearts. Twice.
You play tournaments too, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Last Friday, twice. I brought you some
comes 9 over.
first board, turn 9. Second board, region 9.
Hiya, Shiba.
Just kidding.
2.2 or 4.4 for the first one, and then 2.2 the second board per street.
First straight, but for the last straight.
For the last board?
The last board for the last card.
Oh, last board is 2.2.
Probably because you're going more cards out.
So you want
Oh.
the king of clubs on the blue deck?
Yeah, actually.
I guess let's see. 5, 6, 7, 9. So
You have the.
minus 9. 1 out of 36.
Your first take.
Yeah, it's about 3%.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 600.
600.
Heads up action. Ace, 5 deuce, 2 hearts. Make that three-way action. I thought I heard the dealer say 2 heads up. Checks around, 3 of hearts on the turn, 2,100 in the pot. Victor with the 10 of hearts in his hand. River is an ace. And Sammy has a check mark as long as no one bluffs him out of this pot.
$1,300.
Yeah?
Not high, can't win.
9 high? No, 9 high lose 100%.
No, I'm saying you bet not high.
I got 9 high? Oh, you got 10 high.
Wow, and the table talk, Sammy gets paid off by King High. Good table talk by Sammy. Sammy with the value bet with 6s and aces.
The table talk.
Wayne points it out. Good table talk there. Sammy induces the call.
Alex, you said king and clubs blue duck, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. You mean by that you mean switch decks, yeah?
Landon Tice, first time gracing the Live at the Bike Felt. Welcome. Was a moderator here not too many moons ago. Now playing the nosebleeds.
Yeah, GRB pro.
500.
Landon's gonna spice it up.
2,000.
And squeeze by Victor to 2,000. Let's see if he has value.
Oh, yeah. What about him? I don't want to talk about him anymore.
What's up, Danielle?
Over 20 years. Like when he was probably
Mackenzie Charlotte. PS3 Shakes, Arthur. Bud the Bud. Shout out to Ryan if Ryan's watching, who plays with me at another casino. What's up, Bobby Fisher? Conde Beam.
Over here.
Probably here for
Oh, this is very good hot pot.
YoH ViraL, who will be here in the next few minutes.
$300 hot pot. It's very good. It's called the X-Pot. It's at the finish.
Bobby the
You
buyer.
have to book like 2 weeks in advance.
600.
It's very good.
If you guys have any cool questions, put them in the chat. I will read them out.
Yep, thank you.
I think all the meat is like A5.
Wow. A la carte, right?
I think there's
Ace 873 diamonds.
6.
C-bet for Sammy, and Victor does have a 3 of diamonds in his hand. He might think it's some implied, reverse implied odds. If he calls and hits a diamond, it may not be good. But he does come along. river 5, and it's going to go check, check.
What's that?
Threes.
Or 3.
I'm saying.
What a bad flop.
Sammy the pro.
He's the pro.
Sammy the pro.
And Sammy, who's been winning a bunch of pots today after he got lucky with this flush.
I don't
Hear
know.
your answer for the
What does
record.
that mean?
I don't know, Matt.
I
Why
think
do they
it's-
call him Sammy the bull?
I think it's art. At the beginning, it's art. I was playing with art in a game there, and he just said it's Sammy the Bull. I don't know why.
Big one.
Fearless.
Fearless, huh? He's fearless.
No, Victor is fearless for sure.
I'm also fearless.
Which
That's true.
Victor? Which Victor? What
I'm
about
still,
Landon?
I'm still
Landon's
afraid
not
to call
fearless.
sometimes, but he's not afraid to call. You have the snap callers.
The snap caller. 600?
Henry says it's 6-handed. Nope. Yo Viral's coming in to make it 7, and Johnny Chan is also jumping in a few hours. So we should have 7 to 8 players at this table. Victor's going to bump this one up to 600. We're going to go heads up. Eight, 6, 4, 2 spades. Flush draw for Victor. Sammy with the best hand with ace high.
1,000.
Sammy's Spidey sensors are on. Is going to come along with ace high. 6 of diamonds on the turn. $3,500 in the pot. River ace. And that is the action card because it is the ace of spades. 2,200. And Sammy's going to snap call and see the bad news.
Smaller?
Ace king?
The cooler card hits the
Yes,
river.
Ace deuce cooler.
Cooler. I thought I'm good.
Oh, you got me, huh?
Yeah, ace.
He's like, this bullshitter. Victor the bull.
Once in a while I can catch you one time. The majority of the time you win.
But luckily I slow played that.
Oh, you're
Not a
slow
big
player.
kicker.
Wow, thanks.
Where are you in North Cal?
Which check?
Which city? Sunny? Oh yeah. San Jose. And then I went to high school at Gun. Highest suicide rate in the nation.
That means I'm speed by school.
Yeah, exactly. Best. The best. I feel sorry
Call.
for the kids there. It was already really bad when I was there. Just every passing day just gets worse.
James, can you help me out?
Victor's going to limp under the gun, and we're going to go heads up. 700 in the pot. King, 3 threes. Landon's king is good. It's going to go check, check on this flop. Landon now going to try to get some money in the pot. He's going to bet
400.
400. Landon is a big dude. Just noticed. Probably about 6'2", 6'4"-ish. He's towering over Sammy.
Uh, 600.
Blind versus blind, and Landon's going to bump this one to 600.
We asked.
10-8-4, rainbow. Goes check, check. Landon with the gut shot. I assume Landon's going to go bet here now and rep an 8.
1,000.
Bets 1,000. That's going to do the magic.
These are all my fronts. This is what everyone thinks I do. No, my fronts. Everyone thinks this is what I do. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Kind of. I got a lot of messages. I was like, too ugly. Way too ugly.
500.
Landon, who definitely has the highest pre-flop raise today, is going to keep creating action pre-flop and raising up a bunch of hands and try to outplay players post-flop. 10-10 deuce.
$500. 400, my apologies.
And let's see if Landon pegs Victor's hands to be something like pairs between the deuce and the 10, something like 6s, 8s, 9s, 5s, and fires his turn with the king of diamonds on board. No, but Landon's going to try to get his showdown value in hand with his ace high. And check down, and Victor's 6s are going to win the $2,500 pot.
It's still in lockdown, right?
No.
No, not anymore.
Some restrictions.
But usually Singapore, they're very strict.
Landon, what do you over under on global my global poker results?
Over under?
Yeah.
Over under?
I ran a poll. I said I'm down, about even, plus 50, plus 100.
Bro, you're like plus 100. What do you mean? I literally see you in a tournament every week.
I haven't hit 100 yet, but I'm not drawing dead for the end of the year.
You're beasting the global poker streak. Every single time I see a tweet adding Dylan Lindy that you won in a tournament.
I post all my losses.
No, but you win.
6.
You can post a little loss. You
No, I post when I literally lose, like, straight down.
all I know is all I see are streams of final table.
That's it.
Victor with 2 queens, king, deuce, 3, 2 spades.
What did you play? Online?
Yeah.
Or mostly online, yeah.
Yeah, because like I can't really play hard
Oh,
here
yeah.
because I like work here.
500.
And
Like,
online,
I'm still-
online it's only like 6-7 hours probably, right?
Well, no, because Sundays you play tournament. I play tournaments the whole day, and then
Oh.
other days if there's like whatever, or if there's like a tournament series, then I'll try to play more. And over quarantine,
James coming along with his deuce.
like, dude,
Should be a wide range spot, and James now with top and bottom 2 pair, ace,
Oh,
deuce.
this is the famous, yo.
big time, big
And
time.
this is ViraL is in the mix. Finally, he did miss his flight today.
Legal because you're not playing real money. You buy in these play chips, and then they give you these sweet coins, and they happen to be
Raise
1 for 1 for the dollar.
Bet of 700 and a raise from James. This 2 pair to
I didn't get
2,000.
anything for it, but I'm in
Yeah,
good with
please,
it.
that's 2,000.
Because like anybody that's like, oh, global poker is a scam, it's rigged. I'm like, nope, they're legit. I cashed out plenty fine.
Yeah. Maybe even more. Like that's
That's
100K.
French star poker.
Yo, do you want to take the big or you gonna?
Like for those 50 will be illegal, so like just like one case and this mix of whatever, many chips.
Okay.
Many.
Yo, it's your big. Do you want it?
Yeah, then let's say like
That sounds like a
racks of
1, 2, 2.
You don't need 25, 2 racks on there.
And I'm not sure how much ViraL is going to buy him for, but
You're the big one.
there's 100 in that rack alone. And I think he must have given Matt another 70K to be broken down in thousands and hundreds. And Landon here with 2 aces. The chat's favorite hand, many players' favorite hands at home. Let's see if these aces can win a big pot here. Victor with the 3-bet with king, queen. What do you guys in the chat think? How much do we think ViraL is going to buy in for? 100, under 100, press 1. Over 100, press 2. Under 100K, that is 1,000. Under, press 1. Press 2 if it's over 100K. Let's see what you guys think. And here's the 4-bet from Landon Tice with the pocket rockets, or whatever you call them at home.
I got you famous shit from Australia.
What's point?
How long are you staying?
Just today.
Just today? Okay.
Yeah, because I need to play the 6 max.
Okay.
Vegas?
10-4 deuce. Victor does call the 4-bet.
What? I'm not playing anything today.
I mean,
The 6 max championship.
I'm gonna take him one of these days.
Yeah.
oh, the duck play.
Yeah.
It looks like the quarter pot size bet that's become very popular once solvers were introduced to poker.
Tonight?
And he does bet 2,600, which is exactly
I don't like
quarter
going
pot.
Fridays and Saturdays because it's all crowded. Yeah. Like the place we went to, Pizzeria Moza, like because of quarantine they open at 5, but they usually open like 11 or 12. So I would just go like 2 p.m. so I don't have to wait.
And Victor's going to make this call with king high. He does not want to see a king or a queen, with Landon only being 7,000 back. Turn is a 3.
Wait, do you think I can order food?
Yeah, I'll get it for Thanks.
And I think Landon is sitting much deeper than our graphics have him for. Landon has something like 14,000, so we're going to see a big bet from him here. He's going to bet 6,000.
4,000.
4,000. And he has something like 12 back. 4,000 and a man holding aces. And Victor with just king high. The removal to kings and queens in a 4-bet pot. Wow, and he goes all in a snap call.
What's the choice, gentlemen?
Once, twice, whatever.
Or there 2 times.
Snap call. And Victor's drawing stone dead here. Victor was trying to rep kings and queens since he had the removal to kings and queens, and Landon with 2 aces. Just bad timing for Victor. If Landon was light there with ace king or some other hands, like some flush draws, like ace queen of diamonds or something along that nature, it probably works. They're at a very high frequency, but once he runs into pocket aces, it's very tough. You see Landon with the snap call, thinking that Victor probably has something like overpairs, like jacks, kings, queens.
50K next time I play next time.
Yo, it's buying.
And ViraL is buying him for 50K.
Amazing, thank you. Thank you.
You want to post that? Okay, okay.
What?
1, 2, 2. Yes.
I can trade 5 of these if you want one.
Yeah, just to start.
And that was another $40,000 pot in the mix.
50,000.
That's 2 40K pots. We got the French superstar poker player ViraL.
Yeah. Oh, matches. Yeah, I can from Vegas.
I got 2 more things.
Thanks a lot.
I'll be back.
Oh, there is one? Okay.
It's a nice house.
Oh, you like it? I just bought a Pepsi.
I remember this was only like 8,000.
I remember the first time I commented on ViraL was 2019, and he was wearing 2 Rolexes. Only one Rolex nowadays, but he had 2 watches on. Guess that was his style to bling out on both wrists.
Alright, 600.
Yeah, now it's like 20K, exactly. Even more.
Queen 6.
Sometimes, yeah. I play in
Sneaky
everywhere.
call.
Like I play in Malta, where I live. I have my game in the casino.
By Landon.
We do stream also, like.
Really? No, I get it.
Yeah.
If our graphics are correct, that he did not 3-bet.
And
In the morning?
Yeah.
3,000.
This is just lying. We can do it, but I was lying.
Only EPT, yeah, on your game.
There's so many people like
You have to come here once a year. There is games. Yeah. That was a good place though.
Kings, Malta,
There is like Barcelona a lot. Sochi. Barcelona a lot, yeah.
Oh, you buy what, like
There will be EPT Paris next year also. EPT Paris, yeah. Yeah, I say a lot of hundreds, but maybe not that much. But I like. Yeah, I play 50. I have like castle. It looks like I'm winning, but I just arrived. Yeah. People arrive on the stream. How did you win all that? No, it's just my money, guys.
ViraL with the castle in front of him as he just announced. Once again, we do have Johnny Chan jumping in the mix in a few hours. Make sure if you guys are enjoying this lineup that Wayne produced and put together, please smash the like button and smash that subscribe button. That helps us greatly with the YouTube algorithm.
Landon, do you have any opinions on markup?
Yeah, I bet it's
Huh?
Do you have opinions on markup?
I like
tournament on
I have opinions that I'm on team free market.
Okay.
I'm on team free market.
in live.
Someone sells a 3.0, they get sold, right?
Ace Jack 4.
No, I know, yeah.
I
mean, free markup?
No.
Well, Victor was definitely going to win that pot if
I
Victor
wanna
W
sell
wins with
3.0
his middle pair.
You know. I just asked this question because like people are so opinionated.
What about good pro? What do you think he should sell at?
It depends on the tournament too.
Yeah.
Like you have to name the tournament. If it's like a super high roller.
Main event.
Main? It just, man.
Yeah, answer this one because I asked a lot of people this question.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen numbers already. Some people have sold out really quick at like 1.3. Some people 1.2, 1.5. So like, just depends. Like if you probably played a lot of live, you could probably win at 1.5. 1.5 seems fair. Cause like you're not really.
Yo, do you have more than 50?
You're not really
or
buying
you
to like cash mostly. You're more so buying to like okay, like there's like 5 million for first.
I didn't play ahead.
Right.
You're playing
So,
the
like,
big.
you're basically trying to hit big.
I
Like,
think I might have.
you want to bet on someone that you think you can hit big.
So how much?
Like final table Wayne, you know.
I'm not even going this year anymore.
Fuck.
I have too much to do here.
Too many final tables.
No, I was like, sorry Brian, but like I sold to like people I work with for no markup, just for fun, and then now I can't go.
No, you can't go.
Well, I could go, I just probably get fired. No, they're not gonna fire me. Just like it would look heavily.
Okay, I'm starting with 55.
Alright,
Not 50, yeah.
You are starting at 55.
Whatever. If I gave a shit about the main, I would have.
Pretty legendary.
So I play online because I just go home and go click buttons and don't even count anymore. The flop them all guys like looked at my stats and they're like, I ITM what a normal person, or I final table what a normal person ITMs.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
I know. I didn't know anything. And then
why else do you think I called you final table Wayne?
It's that luck sack.
I keep seeing the tweets, man.
I don't even post everything. It's only when I just like happen to.
I see the Sunday tweets. The Sunday tweets.
Yeah, no, Sunday I'm gonna try harder. But there were a couple Sundays I was just so tired. I'm just like, forget it.
The final table's not worth your appearance.
No, it's not that. I'm just tired. Like, it's exhausting. A couple times my audio was broken too, so it's like, forget it. Not like I ever say anything.
How are you guys?
Good.
Good.
Raise 500.
Landon not going to get action with his ace-king of spades, which is the
Yeah, nickel nine.
best ace-king.
That guy knows how to win too.
Yeah, he's up a lot here. For the stakes he plays.
That's final table Sean.
He probably does better than I did.
Yeah.
On global he doesn't, but like collectively. But he plays like probably.
You're the end boss of global poker.
I'm top 3 for sure.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Oh,
if
really?
it's gonna win. Yeah.
When is very good tournament. He plays very well.
But over here though, I just bluff my stock off the shit, Sammy. MTT, like global, I'm top 3 if not number 1 stocks. You prove it, you can go look it up.
700.
Everyone just thinks that because I only talk about losing.
700.
Yo, ViraL, first hand that he's in the mix is going to make it 700. Going to go heads up for Sammy. Jack 8-5, 2 spades. Top for the French super pro.
Collection.
And then tip on top. 145.
He's going to bet about the size of the pot. 1,600. Sammy the Bull with a snap call. You can't see Sammy's hand, so start guessing in your brain what Sammy might have. And let's see how close we are.
Nickel 9's top 5, top 3. Stop.
Turn 3 of spades. Definitely going to slow down Yo ViraL.
I edged out a little bit. Actually, it's more than a little bit. Like, I haven't even revealed my graph yet. It's almost double his.
You're hiding it.
I'm hiding it.
Looks like Yo ViraL is about to launch over something like pot size again.
One of the consoles inbound.
42.
Yo ViraL is going to make it 4,200. Wow, and a call by Sammy the Bull. Wonder if Sammy has a jack as well, like King Jack or Queen Jack or Jack 10. Since this is a wide range spot, 13,200 in the pot.
Okay, just text me where you want to eat.
Oh, just text you?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do in the next couple week, but.
I will solve before I leave on Wednesday.
Yeah, just let me know what you prefer, and then we'll figure it out.
I mean, you know.
Just sushi. Well, I'll have to ask her for sushi because I don't know. I don't know sushi.
And a snap call.
Peace, Jack.
And Sammy the Bull shows a jack. So Sammy the Bull had something like King Jack or Queen Jack. King Jack.
Oh, yeah.
Notch.
This is super max.
4 or 5. Or, wait. 2, 4, 7. Wow, my brain does not work for shit. Right?
11.
11. Yeah, that's how numbers work. 11,000. Yeah.
Easy game. Easy game.
And that was a big bet of 11,000. I wasn't even sure. Isaac wasn't even sure how big the bet was. I think those stacks are in 5,000 stacks. First hand that Yo ViraL plays, he wins a massive $35,200 pot.
that?
And we are going to see some blood here on today's High Stakes Friday because we got ViraL in the mix, Landon, Tice, Sammy the Bull. We got James. We got 2 victors. We got Al and Johnny Chan, the master, will be joining us in a couple hours. What's up, Justin? You say, hey, JJ, what's up? Those of you guys who want to follow me on my social media, I go by JJ4D Poker. I've been posting a bunch lately, so if you guys enjoy poker content, the 4D stands for discipline, dedication, determination, and dream, because the poker dream is well and alive, and I'm still living it. So JJ4D Poker. 1800 in the pot. 8, 4, 8. 2 spades. Landon with a monster flop. Let's see if he's going to raise this one up. I assume he's going to raise this one up at a pretty high frequency, especially versus tiny bet.
700. I'll take it over here.
Whoa, and ViraL's going to call with ace high and an ace on the turn. This is 2 brilliant poker minds going toe-to-toe. ViraL now with some showdown value. Or does he try to get value from an 8? And it looks like he's going to attack an 8 and bet about half the size of the pot, and a card that ViraL can bet very often because he's going to have a lot of hands that bet an ace pre-flop and the flop, call a raise with something like ace queen, ace king, ace jack, now hit an ace. But even if he didn't have an ace, Landon knows that he can bet here a bunch.
7,000.
Wow, and double check raise in the mix for Landon Tice. This hand is sick. Landon really telling the story that he has a 4. And there's his first time chip extension. One extra minute from ViraL, who could have easily have checked back that turn. Now puts himself under a lot of pressure.
I'm button?
You're button, you're button.
You were a big blind then?
Yeah, I was big blind.
There was a struggle?
He went.
Okay. That's why I'm lost.
And now he's back.
Okay.
I know what happened here. I rewound on our stream. I think ViraL came in for the limp. Or maybe not. Maybe he did put in the 500. And that aggressive play by Landon Tice is going to get the job done. And that hand I'm definitely going to put in the YouTube clips for later, because that was a pretty sexy move there with the straight draw, flush draw, double check raise. How often do you boys and girls put that in your game? Because I know I don't put that in my game enough, but that was such a sick play.
The limp was confusing.
No, I thought
Yeah.
you was big blind.
Yeah, yeah.
So I raised.
Yeah.
And I thought you were small blind.
Right.
Then I see the button on me.
And then you're confused.
And I say, why you should not play? So yeah, then you explain me, thank you.
Yeah. Right, it's 500.
Very, very quiet today.
I'm quiet.
Very quiet.
I'm the most outspoken.
It was 2100.
I think the way I think she came when I was in the hand.
Yeah.
I told her.
She's coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told her.
I didn't.
She's coming back from nowhere. You need anything from Starbucks?
I think I would wait for.
Or maybe, yeah. What there is in Starbucks that is like quick, something quick.
Yeah, let them know.
I would
No, just everybody.
Three bet from Victor. Jack 6-6. Sammy with top pair. Or let's just say top 2 pair.
3,000.
And a bet of 3,000 from Victor. Who thinks his hand is still good?
This is why they don't give me a mic, because people just like shut it off.
Turn. Brick City
I think
Deuce.
they like you in the chat. They say your name many times.
Yeah, because
They call you.
then they see me in person and they're like, oh, fuck this guy.
They like JJ also. How you
Shout out to you, yo. And a bet of 6,000.
Yeah, this guy, nice guy.
You beat him?
I don't remember any end against him. I think we didn't play any ends
You must
together.
have won because you don't remember. You only remember when you lose. I only remember in my mind.
Sorry,
lost,
Wayne, I don't remember.
Yeah.
I think that day he won. He was playing good.
10 seconds.
Thank you, Yo Viral.
In my head, I'm down huge lifetime because I only remember like the games I lose.
Yeah.
We did play after a stream once upon a time. And he said that I played well.
Every time I talk like this,
You remove this?
Wow. Sammy's going to lay this one down. No way.
Sorry.
And Victor, who probably thought he was ahead.
I have like a big prop bet trivia that everybody gets wrong about round three.
We've seen some sick hands today thus far today.
Yeah.
Hopefully people say, man, I'm the only one who tells the truth on my
I
fucking
showed
cards.
them.
No, I'm joking.
confirm.
But people on stream will like lie and just like, I was like, dude.
You sure, Jack?
Yeah, you showed me.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah.
So that means it was a good call. No, I don't know. The sound of the voice.
So your pocket 10 is the line.
You'll see it.
No, he
We-
actually,
we-
he
the
actually
good
showed
thing
he actually showed me pocket 10. Don't joke.
What might be lying?
And I have it.
No, he
I have
didn't.
pocket tens too.
No, he didn't. He didn't.
Yeah, 10.
You have tens? You have tens?
I have tens.
So tens is like a pair?
Actually a pair.
Maybe it's not a good fold then.
It's not a good word.
Fuck.
It's pocket tens. I believe him.
Oh, now yeah, it's difficult to lie now with the show.
People
Let's
still
verify.
try.
We're gonna verify.
I don't watch the stream for whole cards. I watch when people say they have something and whether they actually have it.
Yeah, exactly.
Most people will still lie because it can last few hours.
Oh yeah, it can last few hours.
Until the truth come out.
Yeah, Casper's like, I flopped it straight. I
Aiden will
look back,
keep
I'm here,
lying.
flop
Aiden.
it straight.
Aiden will keep lying, Aiden.
Either will keep lying even though the stream is on. Stream is over.
I swear.
That's true. The two players that lie the most on the show. You would think most players wouldn't lie because you're going to see it in 45 minutes or 2 hours, 3 hour delay, whatever the delay is for the day. But Aiden and Francisco will constantly lie about their hands. They don't care if they're going to be seen to not be telling the truth later. Al with the 3-bet from his big blind with ace-king. Shout out to the 750 of you in the Twitch chat, and shout out to the 1,400 of you in the YouTube chat. Thank you guys for rocking with me. Live at the bike.
Same size. I lost biggest spot, same size.
130.
Yeah, 130. Yeah.
The biggest pot I lost was
So you're an
132.
even player.
Yeah,
I'm
you're a
even.
break-even player.
Break even. Let's see now what will happen.
Break even, but all the chips in front of us.
Break 500. Break even 5.
But that's my money. Voilà.
I think we need a new setup. This.
I'll look at it. Oh, the Halo? No, a lot, like almost all of them have that.
Like this.
Oh, it's got a crack in it.
Break.
Yeah, okay. We'll change the card. Look at it now. Yeah, I got you.
Raise from Landon. It seems like we have a damaged card. We will get that
It's like break.
fix shortly. If there is any downtime, I will be reading questions as well as giving you guys shout outs. What's up? Matt is in the chat. Here's the cumulative winnings. ViraL up 14,000 and just sat down. Landon up 12,400. Al up 11,005. James up 2,200. Sammy down 1,800 after a couple hands that got him. Victor in seat number 2 down 13. In seat number 1 down 13,000, and Victor W down
Probably
25,000.
same number. I think for me.
WPT. You
I played it like 2-4. You played 2-4.
Ah, it's a cash game in WPT?
Yeah, it was like it was in Vegas. Yeah, I think it was like 2-4. Yeah, it was 200, 400, 400. Yeah.
I'm using
I
red.
think it was.
Yeah, using red.
I won.
And the chip counts, ViraL, the deepest stack. Usually the player that feels like they have skill edge will always sit in the deepest because they feel like they will be able to make the best decision.
Okay. During
So
WPT.
that's why you see players with the big stacks or the deepest stacks.
Like one
You play that
yeah, it was
100
just like
chip.
this is like a cash game.
Okay.
And it was, they just like call it like a WPT cash game stream.
Okay.
But I think like.
You gotta put in your mask. When you're eating is fine, but when you're not eating, don't worry.
Okay. Just continually have food and you're fine.
Yeah. Have a little glass of wine in your hand.
Never finished that bar.
It's
Never.
hey,
Yeah, last time I had champagne.
That's what's on
Yeah.
the table.
I think
2 bottles we had.
5.
2 weeks ago. Or what?
You guys like food? Follow Sammy's Instagram. He's got.
And look at Matt go. He even put in the chat in French that Johnny Chan is coming in a couple hours to play on live at the bike. So there you go. Spot on.
it's just there for now.
Just making sure.
Just my real.
Hopefully it doesn't need to be, yeah.
Well done,
No, pass.
Matthew.
Was it you who did the ace king fold four-handed?
Yeah.
Want to talk about it?
Yeah.
All right, guys, four-handed for $1 bajillion. ViraL's got ace king suited.
Yeah, I fall 12 blind deep, I think. Huh?
12 blind.
Pre-flop against any 2 shot. That's the main thing. Yeah, I mean.
Is it ICM?
Yeah, but it's still like when you run the numbers, it's still a plus EV call. It's still a call, but yeah, it's not making that much money, and also like there was a player maybe more gamblish. He wanted to bust force. He wanted to try to win or be first.
18.
So I let him do.
Yeah.
And he tried to win, but he came fourth. So then I play more.
Did you end up winning the tournament?
No. So I play the flip
See,
ace queen.
when you say this, then I totally agree with you because when people see one hand, they don't know what's going on.
Yeah, they don't.
3-bet alert.
Consideration other players.
Landon's
They
gonna
always,
defend
wants to see the EV of
his
every
open
hand.
with
Yeah.
ace-7
That's
of
the problem
spades.
pros in general.
Al with 2
Many pros
queens,
say that.
queen,
That's why
They will not see the
9-3.
big
Most
picture.
action
They will
flop
see
we could
the
ask for. A flush
hand
draw
by
for
the
Landon,
single
top
hand.
set
If they
for
think
Al.
it was a bluff, they say, oh, it was a bluff. It is a bluff. I run it. It is a bluff. I need to.
Yeah, I mean everyone knows it's
No,
supposed to be a call.
it's wrong. It's so wrong.
No, I mean like it just
Yeah,
you have to look at what's
Tricky
going on.
check
You have
back
to
by Al.
Consider everything. It's strategy. It's like video game. You come from StarCraft, so you know. Those are the things that you take in consideration.
Pair
in
for
video
Landon.
games, in real-time strategy games.
Yeah.
And poker players should get inspired by pro gamers because they, many times they are in their bubble. I would say. That's my opinion.
And a big bet by Al. So when Al checks his back, this is
Yeah,
the kind of hand he
there's
is
so many similarities.
trying to rep, and he does have it this
I know
time.
you know. but it's good. I think many of the chat play also video games, and they
And
would
a
be
spade on
in
the
love
river
with that
for
topic,
Landon
for
Tice.
sure.
I talk about some lines, but I want to
10,100 in the pot.
do something more important. Like right now, I'm like running.
And
Yeah, you
what
have too
does
much
Landon
things to do,
choose
but
here?
Maybe one day you will do your podcast, and it will be the good time to do it. Yeah, it's a good idea. Oh, hi, how are you? I would like. Okay, I don't remember, but can I see the menu? I will choose very quickly.
And a small bet from Al. Looks like a quarter pot. Oh, 8,000. 8,000 from Al and Landon with a nut flush. And Landon is probably just going to say those magical 2 words. And there they are, the magical 2 words known as all in. And now Al with a tricky spot. And I wonder how many time chips Al's going to use here. Thinks Landon can have like ace jack of spades, ace 10 of spades, ace king of spades. Maybe king jack of spades as well. Top set for Al. And the front door flush for Landon Tice. And there's the double cam.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
I'm too used to Vegas.
We don't have to.
At the Rio. Yeah, I mean, just at the Rio.
Oh, really?
Just at the World Series.
Also where you
In all
really
the
should
tournaments,
Oh, yeah.
you know,
At the
like at the
win,
win,
you have to
you
win.
have 2 Venetians.
And Al trying to think about hands
just at the
that
Rio.
Landon can have here.
Playing at
Could
the Rio.
Landon ever have something like ace queen with
you have
the
to-
ace
you have to
spades
win.
turn
No,
to
no,
a
in the
bluff?
Rio you
Most
have to-
likely
in the
not.
YoH, you have
So
to- but
which
if you play-
hands
No.
But any outdoor, you don't have
would Landon turn to a bluff here? Does Landon ever have jack 10 and do this? Seems very unlikely. Jack 10 of diamonds. Turn to flush draw. King jack of diamonds. Seems unlikely. But when you have top set, such a tough spot for Al.
Give the red one in a moment.
Alright, no problem.
Wow, and Al lays down top set. What a good fold by Al.
Yeah, you want to.
And that is another hand that I'm writing down in the timestamps for you guys to enjoy later as well. What a sick laydown.
What? What did you say?
I don't know too many people that can make that laydown, including myself.
Oh yeah,
I'm just like,
whatever.
I love showing them. They're like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
There's one hand, some guy limps on the button, and then the small line folds. I have 8 big blinds. I have ace 8 off. I check, flops ace king king, and I check fold.
And make sure you guys smash that like button because I know that
Because,
this
like, I
is a
have a
sick
note that
show
says
and
limps
all
on
we
the
have
button,
is
king.
199 likes. It's about 1,500 people
And I got
watching.
lucky and I won the tournament.
So that means
Imagine those are the
only,
plays that can make
what,
the
like
difference.
16% of you
Do
guys
what
have
people
smashed the like
won't
button.
do. Why
So
not?
please smash the like button. Encourage us here,
Also,
Team
I
Live
played
with
with
Bike.
Adamo, and Adamo do the things that people will never do. Even other pros, they don't do that.
He's the real king of MTV.
He's the best. He's by far the best. Not only with luck, he's the best just by playing.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, put up numbers. Like, you gotta run good, but, you know,
Yeah.
you can't get that lucky.
Exactly.
Raise. Six. Raise. 27.
Three bet on the button from Yo ViraL.
Woo! We have a pot.
Oh, sure.
Anyone else want the cards? Want your cards back? No 4 bets.
Ace, 10, 3, 2 clubs. Flush draw for Victor. Middle pair for Yo. And it's going to go check through. Yo knows that a lot of the calling 3-bet range and cold calling range looks like pairs or an ace. So Yo knows that this is a spot where he's way ahead or way behind. I won't be shocked if this goes check through again with the 8,600 in the pot. And Yo's going to go for about a 20% pot size bet as Victor has a pair and a flush draw. Victor getting the right math to come along, no doubt. Check from Victor, and Yo ViraL is trying to assess the situation. And we'll see what Yo ViraL is trying to do. If he releases a bet, a small bet would try to eke out some sort of value, but a big bet would ensure that he's trying to get something like pocket jacks to fold. Wow, he's lock and loaded here. I believe that's going to be a 10. Make that a $15,000 bet. Those are $5,000 stacks each. 12,000. And Victor with a snap fold after he misses his flush.
Yeah, you see, you know, huh? You know it's a bluff. Yeah, or maybe it's good also. Yeah, maybe it's good. Just in case I was.
In case it wasn't.
Yeah,
value bet. It wasn't a bluff value bet.
No. It was a bluff bet.
When he says it's good, then you say it was a value bet.
Yeah, well,
change your story.
Then why not?
Change your story.
Yeah.
Make sure you guys, we asked the question in the poll, so I'm going to answer it now. It says, are you subscribed to our channel? If you are not, hit the subscribe button, then press yes, so our frequencies are a little more correct, or where they should be. Only half of you guys so far that voted are subscribers.
But I mean, yeah, why not?
Come on, boys and girls.
Yeah, for sure. And also it's
Yellow aces is easy to lose, right?
it's easy, it's also easy, very easy to lose. I feel like you cannot conserve your stack at any moment. That's also what I feel in PLO. I don't feel in control too much. That's my feeling. But it's fun, for sure.
And top pair once again
7
for Yo ViraL. On this 10-8-6 2-spade board. Turn 9 of diamonds. Sammy with a huge check mark.
$22?
And a bet of 2,200 with Sammy with his straight and flush redraw.
Straight, flush draw, and a straight.
Yes.
And a straight.
I'm not like.
Nice hand.
No one trusts you anymore, Sammy.
Oh. Double.
Like your ace king suited hand in the tournament is literally what happens in PLO and TTs like all the time.
Yeah.
Like if people are just blasting off, you just fold everything.
Yeah.
Just let people blast off.
In PLO tournament, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Just
some-
play. You go broke with aces pre, right? That's the main strategy.
Yeah.
No, probably.
Well,
it
one,
should be one of.
It's one of the things. Like there's several key. Like I haven't talked about like PLO and TTs, but obviously I'm doing.
I think even with 10 blinds, the guys broke just with aces or something, like the good guys, the good players in PLO. I don't know.
So like when you're on the bubble and when you're final table, like everything just changes. So just like there's so many times the audience will listen now. So like on final six, I'm literally chip loser. I just like fold, everyone busts, I'm just auto second.
Oh yeah, there is. Okay,
everyone
even
just
more
busts
people.
themselves.
Like the population is even more gambling than in all them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like I'm like sometimes I don't do it on purpose. Sometimes I just like watch the players. I'm like, dude, these guys are just gonna bust themselves. So I just like.
Yeah, you just print by folding.
Auto second place.
Especially in final tables, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. The need that I am would intuitively do that.
It's like a like.
AC is no double suited.
I would probably still gamble. I mean, I'm playing so small. Even the big PLO tournament global is like not even that big. It's like
Yeah.
2.85 or one time. It's not big enough to even like. I'm just like, dude, I have ace. I don't care.
Fine. Yeah.
What is it?
2,800.
2,800.
And Victor with top pair. And his top pair dominated by James. James is going to come along. And the action card on the river, a main event seat in this pot thus far, 10,000 in the middle. And Victor, who believes his 10 is good here, obviously, is going to bet 6,600, it looks like. 64. And the only card to get both of these players to put in massive amounts of chips was that last 10 in the deck.
10 seconds.
And James does not go for a raise. We're going to see a $22,800 pot.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Whoa! Where's the rest of the pot?
Bro, you want change for your 15K? Yeah.
Ship it over to James. Once again, boys and girls, the poll, there's 8 minutes left in the poll, I believe. And 55% of you that voted are not subscribers, so we can turn that around real quick and boost up our subs. If that is true, there is 1,500 of you watching the YouTube channel. That means that we can boost up something like 800 subs with a click of a finger, literally. So thank you ahead of time.
You know Sean Davidson?
Yeah, I played with him, yeah.
Just coloring, yeah?
Coloring up, yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
Coloring down, just to have more chips on the table.
Okay, alright. Yeah, it was just coloring. It's not out.
Yeah, I don't.
I battle with.
You bat. You. What is it?
We play on the same. We both play global, so we fight each other a lot.
On what?
Global poker. Global poker.
It's
a site.
Different site.
It's a site.
Online site.
Okay.
Because like US, we're not allowed to play on radio.
Yeah, that, I know.
And I'm not.
But I didn't know that site. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to play on ACR and.
So you guys both play,
on there and we just like
on tournaments, in tournaments,
yeah,
right?
We battle each other.
Yeah.
6.
Yeah, I played him in those US Open. I was here in March and I grew. And I play all those poker ghosts.
Shout out to the accountant in the booth.
Those are very fun.
I mean,
and they do
in the
good
booth.
because
I am JJ De La Garza in the booth.
you guys
In
do
the
streaming
chat,
and
Nikolai
I think it's
Novak,
streaming
the
poker.
accountant.
So,
If
yeah,
you
I
guys like
love
to see the
streaming that.
accountant in his action,
Also, if
give
I make
him
a final table,
a friendly
I can,
welcome.
my community can follow me. Yeah. So
And
that's,
Victor
that's a
with
good thing
2
also
aces, 4-bet incoming.
even if it's late at night, it's still,
8,000.
many poker players in France they play at night, so they look
Light
your
3-bet
stream
from
on
Landon.
on the right of the one table and
Gets
then
slammed
the screen
on by
of two
Victor
tables.
W.
Yeah. It's not. It's good, yeah.
Alright, Nickel 9, you're famous. Everyone knows you.
165.
Who's famous?
Nickel 9, Sean Davidson. No, I play with him online and Landon and YoH know who he is.
17?
Yeah.
And people were like, Vegas were like, that's Nickel 9, online crusher.
Thank you.
Big blind.
We are playing a 2-blind game with a big blind ante, 100, 200,
So you're from
200.
Paris?
Yeah,
This is
no,
some
I
nosebleed
used to be in
action.
Paris 3 years. I'm from next to Strasbourg.
Brought to you
Strasbourg?
Yeah, in Strasbourg.
But that's there.
by
That's
Live at the
Belgium.
Bike at the Bicycle
Lorraine.
Hotel and Casino.
Yeah, Alsace-Lorraine. You know those.
I
those
believe they
two
have a tournament
territories
series here
next to
starting in
Germany.
December, is what has been told to me. Oh, they've raised the bar. I got to see what the subs are at. And James here with 2 kings, 8, 4 deuce in a 3-bet pot, 2 spades. The one thing that we've learned about Landon thus far is he does not like to fold to 3-bets. We saw him call with the ace-7 suited out of position earlier. This one he is in position, king 5 of hearts.
Tried to Trico blast. He's battling on. Well,
That's my friend Steven. That's my friend Steven.
oh, I don't even know his real name. The
Yeah.
Halo players actually shown it.
Yeah. Have you talked to him much?
It's just occasionally.
Here and there.
But just like, I see him battling the 10-20s, but I just like, I don't trust him.
Yeah.
Stuff, so. More power to you there.
500.
$500 from Sammy the Bull. Here comes James. Another squeeze play. He had kings last hand. And this one with what I like to call the Obamas, 2 black 4, since Obama was the 44th president.
Seven-handed, yeah. You're not playing.
Yeah, those are the most
Ace 10 5.
famous for girls, for women, right?
So we will stay at the Honoré, Bruce and Honoré.
Okay, it's next to Champs-Élysées, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. With Georges V? What hotel?
I forgot the name of the other. There's one. I think
And
that's-
James is
no,
going to
not
rep that
Alex.
he has aces and ace king.
There's one.
He's going to bet 2,400.
Probably George 5. George 5. S?
Not Sheraton. That's the name.
Okay. Whatever.
And Victor coming along.
And so Hermes, you went.
Thought process is just in case he may be ahead, or if James does have something like an ace, his equity is not too far behind that $2,500 bet.
Those are the two most difficult to get, yeah.
James picks up a good shot to go along with his pocket
They have
fours.
it, but they always say we don't have it.
Again, almost a $10,000 seat. So the main event that starts this coming week is in the pot.
Ugly stuff, and then they'll give you
The good one.
the cards, I love the 4 grand here.
And this goes check, check, and 10-8 offsuit is going to win a $9,900 pot.
Something that's close to the iPhone.
Shut the hearts. What's he up to?
It's in Vegas.
He's in Vegas.
And then
Yeah.
you put with the marmalade of cake.
Playing some
on the toast.
pickleball. Playing some pickleball.
Do you like snail?
He's playing some cards, not pickleball.
And I think he's playing both.
My
He's
favorite.
doing alright.
Nice wine. Champagne.
I have some good French wine in my country.
Yeah?
I have the Cos
From
d'Estornel.
Malaysia?
Cos d'Estornel. Indonesia.
Indonesia.
Cos d'Estornel. Bordeaux. Cos d'Estornel.
Côte de
Tournai.
Tournai. Okay. From Bordeaux.
Not too expensive, 200, 300.
Yeah.
It's very good.
Victor's going to take down back-to-back pots. See if he can go for the trifecta or the hat trick.
It's under.
Give you guys a quick recap since we are 2 hours into the show. We've seen a $40,000 pot between Sammy and Victor. Sammy got his chips all in with the flush draw versus Victor's top, and Sammy won both of those boards. We saw Landon Tice double up aces versus king queen when Victor tried to go for a bluff.
17.
We saw a pretty sick double check raise flop and turn by Landon. Got a 3-bet here by ViraL. Open and a straight draw on a 10, jack, 6, 2 diamonds. Victor does have a gut shot. ViraL did 3-bet on the button, and he's going to check this one back, interestingly. Check mark now for ViraL, which means he cannot lose his hand. Bet of 4,000 from YoH.
Well, when I was younger, I thought it was fun and I thought it was good. But then in high school,
15.
my high school friend was math one.
And James with another 3-bet. James is getting after it. I absolutely love it.
All 4 years he was there. And like, after I saw that, I mean, it's not even just him. Like, I can't even crack the top 50 in high school. So I'm just like, forget it.
King 4 deuce, 2 hearts, and check, check. Gut shot now for all. Al with that turn ace.
Oh, yeah. I know. I mean.
And Al is going to try to wiggle this one through.
Yeah, you're trying to beat the greatest of all time. You know? That was frustrating because like my parents were like, "Oh, you didn't do better against Play Iron. Get the fuck out of here! Like these guys, I can never beat these guys. I can even cross the top 50 in my high school."
And James is going to make a call, looks like, or he might be going for a raise. And if he goes for a raise, okay, he just makes a call.
The top 50 in my own high school. They can just forget it. But I'm lucky that I could ask these guys
River,
what's going on,
9.
because like, I don't know what's going on.
And Al gives up, and this goes check, check, 6,300 over to James.
To Stanford, and now he teaches at UCSD. He's a cryptology professor. And then that's why when people say like, "Oh, you're good at math," I'm like, "No, I can't possibly like." Yeah. You know, Asian standards, there's like, no, definitely not. like somebody here was asking if I was good at Hearthstone, and I'm like, no. I'm like, wait, what do you mean good? Better than average? Yes, I'm better than average. Like that's no problem.
The average is too bad.
Yeah, the average is too bad. Like in the U.S., out in my peak, top 30, top 35. This peak,
6.
That's bad for my standards.
Having fun.
Got it. Like that. Yes.
20. Started with 19 something.
Since you have more, I would
I lost it. I gave it to someone else already.
Ace 10, 3, 2 6s for Sammy. Sammy definitely has range advantage, but decides to check this one back. He does have a 6 of diamonds to make a backdoor flush, but the turn is a king of spades. And this is going to go check, check, and Sammy's going to win with 2 6s.
Sammy, just play 6s. Just play 6s. Don't play anything else.
My 6 is always wins.
So like the Putnam exam, even like math major gets 0. So it's too hard. The tricks? Okay. That's what. Yeah, that's what I was told.
And another 3-bet here. And we know Landon likes to call 3-bets very liberally, so here's an easy call with 2 7s. King, Queen 3, and very good board for Victor to rep the best hand, and he does have a gut shot.
7.
Oh, tiny bet from Victor. He's going to get a call from Landon, who's going to pray to see a 7 here. Turn 3. Victor, who can still rep all the best hands. Aces, kings, queens, ace, king. And Victor realizes this and is going to bet a bulky 30. 800. Cool sizing that he got out of Landon on the flop. That's 700, tiny bet. And then drop the hammer on that turn. Savvy move by Victor.
So another high school friend, he also went to Caltech with the other guy, and then Princeton PhD in physics. And he was telling me that huh? Yeah, I talk to him like a couple times a week. He just so I asked him all these questions. I have no idea. Because like, and I was like, why are you so fascinated? I'm like, dude, look at Quora. Like all these people are fascinated. It's not just me. But like, because we don't have the experience or the capacity. He says similar things that you do. He's like,
once you get it, it's much.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that's why I feel like lucky that I let go in high school.
He grew up in the right time. Once you're in, it's very hard to get.
I tried to be a 50.
Yeah, because
you're a trap.
No, I lived on 100 on purpose.
It's kind investment. Yeah. No, exactly. Yeah, I'm stuck in this industry. No, you were saying the same thing, and then just like all these like math competitions, like it takes training.
I know you have your castle. Can you sell some white?
Yeah, of course. What? Which color?
This one. White.
Okay.
Fine.
And one gray.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Thank you. Don't want to break your castle.
No, don't worry. I have enough. Okay, 5K here and 5K here.
5 here, call, you're out.
So, 5 call.
Because they're all so tortured.
Even the last.
Raised by Landon.
That's why I told my parents.
Okay, we're gonna
my
go
family,
4
I was
ways.
like, when you deal with like national
10,
low
5 deuce,
people,
2
like,
diamonds.
5-person can't compete with the number 1 person. They're just
Huge flop for Victor. And he runs into a set of 5s. This is very brutal. Top pair flush draw.
You know, Terrence Scott. Yeah.
Hell, with just a sneaky flat.
That's what I've heard.
Turn 10 or 7 come about.
People think he is, or I don't know. Because I've asked people like you who they probably know.
Turn queen. Checking a pot size bet from Al. Al with a pretty cool sizing here.
This is the stuff that I need to
know. Increase the number of public people. This is one of these
12,100 in the pot and a 10 on the river.
Yeah.
10 on the river for Victor, who's now drawing stone dead on that river card.
Okay, yeah. So that friend who went to
Victor is sitting a little bit deeper than our graphics and tell. I think he has around 12,000. And he's going to bet 5,000. And the magic words, once again from Al, will come about here. And all in. And an all in from Al. And a snap call. And we're going to see a $25,000 pot.
Lucky, man.
What a brutal run out for Victor. Any other river, he doesn't lose too much more money, and a diamond he wins.
$11.5.
Oh, I don't know. I just ask people. Like I ask him questions. I don't remember his opinions all.
And I believe Victor still has
Because like when I asked
like 5,000 behind.
so the guy was the math one kid, 99.96 and funding. He's like Chris Chang. And then the friend I talked to almost like
What a 6th spot. Victor, who tried a big bluff earlier versus Landon Tice, did not work.
out of the people we know, he's like, you know, our hometown hero.
Zigging and zagging at the wrong time.
People that
You can possibly reach.
yeah, or that we can see. We can see, but like we obviously know there's people above him. But like,
No, I mean reach. I mean, like, you can reach more than one or two pops. That kind of reach, like I can reach you.
And here's the cumulative winnings, just in case you guys want to know the scoreboard. ViraL up 21,000. Landon up 17,500. James up 14,000. Al up 5,500. Sammy down 400. Victor W down 24,850. And Victor in seat number 9 down 33,000 for the big spender this evening. Here are the chip counts. ViraL has the table covered. And I believe this is blind versus blind. Ace 10 deuce. And ViraL's going to win it.
Sure.
I'll let you know.
We got ViraL in the mix, Landon Tice, and Johnny Chan from Rounders, 2-time main event champion, will be joining us shortly. That's right, Johnny Chan.
There's a lot of casinos in
in Paris, not in Paris directly.
in Monaco, right?
In Monaco, in many places, in Cannes, next to 1 hour from Paris, Anguin et Bain.
Ace 10-3.
Where they can the law in France is like you can build a casino in your city.
Al's going to put in a C-bet with his 2 4s.
Or
Landon's going to come along with his gut shot.
Kind of big terms, like spa, like but enormous, you know, like. So that's
Turn
the
queen,
rule.
and Al's going to check this one back.
That's the rule in France. So you cannot build the casino if in your
5
city
high
there is no seat.
for Landon Tice.
There is not the seat, and in Paris there is not.
See if he bets something like pot or gives up.
Yeah, it has to be closed. Or
That's weird. That's a
some,
weird law.
some spa place, like a big spa place. That's weird law, yeah.
600 quarter.
Oh, the games are not big.
Sizing from Landon
Not
Tice with
big.
5 high.
It's 10, 20 maximum. Maximum. Yeah.
10-20, not a big game, guys.
Maximum. Most of the time it's even 5-5. Maximum. 10-20 is maybe you find it once in a while. 5-5 is the main game.
How on that small sizing is going to induce Al to bluff here.
I would
Even though he has the best hand with 2 4s.
People who play big left.
Home game, no? Like
Yeah, they play home game, or they left also and they live in another country. That's one thing. But in America in general, in cash game, everything is bigger. Like yeah, way better than in Europe to play cash game. You cannot play more than in all Europe. The biggest game would be like a 10-20. Oh, yeah, maybe no, yeah, in a casino, yeah, in all Europe, 10-20.
But there's a lot of private games for sure.
A lot of private game, exactly.
500.
Well, we're supposed to tell people to stay away from private games.
Where in France is the aviation club?
It doesn't exist anymore. It's in Paris. It's called
And
now.
Victor
there is
gonna come along with a good 3-bet sizing here. And looks like it's gonna be very bulky.
Closed, a few years ago, and then now it's someone else bought it. So
And I like
group,
that.
The Barrière group is the group of the casino in France, one of the two groups.
Once Al makes it
They
500 and
made
picks up 2
another
callers,
group.
he definitely
And there will be like EPT Paris
wants to
next
make
year.
it a big sizing to price these
I think
guys
that's exclusivity. I didn't see
out
it
unless
announced
you're
anywhere, so-
dominated.
It's an exclusivity for live at the night. EPT Paris.
Doesn't matter to me, even if an event's here, I barely play.
3,500.
Yes. A second.
How much you play?
Well,
Oh, okay, 50k. Yeah. I fold.
I thought you play at Kings.
Yeah, I.
There's big game there. Like,
Yeah, sometimes, not too often. Sometimes in stream, yeah, there is a big game. But there is big tournaments now with World Series Europe. Yeah.
Unless you want to play the big table games like Baccarat.
Oh,
Play
this,
big.
this is big, yeah.
I heard if you play that in Vegas, they'll like comp everything. If you play the table games.
Yeah, I know. That's good.
Oh, you're the
Battle of the Super Pros.
Not worth it on the long
Yo ViraL
Short run maybe.
versus Landon Tice.
Can be.
And old school GOAT, Johnny Chan coming in the mix
You guys all live in Los
sometime
Angeles?
soon.
Everybody lives in Los Angeles, yeah?
I'm from Indonesia.
You now, you come here in vacation?
Yeah.
Okay.
James gonna bump up his 2 7s.
I'm in Vegas.
You in Vegas
Yeah.
all the year?
Yeah.
I'm just coming in America 2 to 4 months.
3
a year.
ways.
But I'm looking to buy a house.
8
in
6
Vegas
deuce,
to
2
be-
clubs.
Yeah,
Landon
still
with
2 to 4 months,
king
but
high flush draw.
have
Some
my own house.
good backdoor to a straight draw as well.
$1,100.
Landon's gonna bet 1,100.
You guys live in LA?
Oh, sorry, I
LA?
didn't see. Sorry.
From here. San
Home?
Francisco. Bay Area.
Okay. L?
James is gonna come along with the best hand and a club in his hand, and boom, Landon
From LA, yeah?
with the check mark.
Yeah, but
King
you live here
high
a long time,
flush.
No.
That queen of clubs on the turn.
You like here?
Yeah. Well, I lived in Irvine for a while.
It's
In
like
what?
an hour south from here.
Okay.
Bet of 3,000, about 75% of the pot.
What about Vegas? Do you come often in Vegas? No, never.
Oh, I
Sometime.
used to when I was in college.
Okay.
What?
To party.
Did you have the college here or back in China?
No, college in Indiana.
10 seconds.
Oh, college in Indiana?
Do you know Indiana?
Yeah.
Indiana by name, yeah. It's a country. It's a
It's a
State.
state.
state, yeah.
You don't know Indiana, right?
By name.
Midwest.
It's the middle of US.
Okay, the middle of US, yeah.
University of Indiana, right?
Middle of nowhere.
Okay, understand.
Purdue.
Just drop
Purdue,
it.
yeah, Purdue.
And James looks like he's gonna continue with his hand because he has a club in his hand.
Yeah, usually when I be there, fly to Chicago and then drive.
Oh yeah.
All right, James thinks wisely and gives it up. Good fold by James. I think James has been in that spot a couple times today where he's not sure about a situation and ends up making the right decision.
I remember I have to
So
drive
well
like
done.
3 hours to Chicago airport, and I have to fly like 4.5 hours to Vegas.
We're looking at 1, 2, 3, 6,
And then wait
145.
in the airport for 2 hours, so it's like 7 hours. Wow. 9 hours. 9 hours to just go to Vegas.
Yeah, that's 140.
And then, and then I will still go for 2 days for the weekend and then fly back.
When do you play there?
So the travel time is 18 hours. And then there for 2 days for the weekend.
When do you play there? Table games?
Yeah, before I play.
He goes to church there.
Which game?
They have the
Baccarat?
best church.
Which game? Punto Banco? Baccarat?
Baccarat.
Baccarat you are playing. Yeah.
Who's a genius?
A lot of experience.
Yeah. Yeah.
I played that for a long time ago.
Long time ago?
So I think
You quit? You're done with it.
I'm done.
Not a bad thing to be done with it.
500.
Okay, are more interesting.
Wow, James with another light squeeze here. And Landon, and let's see if that brings Victor along as well, and it does.
3 players.
Queen, Jack, Deuce, 2 clubs. James drawing to 1% equity with his flush draw. And it goes check through. Turn 8 and Landon with middle pair and a gut shot is going to check it as well. And Victor rivers the best hand with the king of diamonds on that river. It looks like a value bet from Victor once it goes check through on 3 streets pretty much.
How long?
Yeah.
Let's get better
One more
quarter
month.
pot size.
One more month.
Try to get called by a worse pair.
2 to 4 months.
2 to 4 months?
In general, yeah. In 1 year.
In 1 year?
Yeah, every year 2 to 4 months, yeah.
Here in Vegas?
Yeah, only Vegas.
And Landon does make the call.
If, live at the back, or, yeah.
Or WS
Sizing was just right.
No, yeah,
Sometimes when you see something on discount at a supermarket, you just buy it. And that's exactly what happened to Landon there. Saw a cheap price at discount and paid it.
Maybe 15?
15?
Yeah, maybe 16, yeah, already.
What's the lowest buying tournament?
I played?
Lowest buying?
Mine?
Yeah.
It was a 3K, I think. No, I think 3,000.
3K?
3K 6 max, yeah.
What's the biggest?
50K. But I will play bigger. I will play 250.
Oh, wow.
And there is 250, 100K, and another 50K. I will play everything.
Blind versus blind. Actually, button versus big blind. We're going to have some wide range spots. Ace, Jack, Deuce. 2 clubs.
Pass.
And Al with his gut shot is going to take this one down. Eric Hicks is in the mix. Make sure you guys say what's up to Eric Hicks. He's going to be disappointed when he sees that Johnny Chan is going to be jumping in the mix. I know Eric would love to play with Johnny Chan.
Did you play cash game in Vegas?
Owner of Luna Cycles and regular here on our show. Is in the chat.
Mostly.
20-40 game?
No, it's 100 to 100.
Private game?
It's a 50. Sometimes private, sometimes public. It's in Bobby's room.
Oh.
In the Bellagio, the little room, you know. It's 51, one big blind empty, and most of the time mandatory straddle.
That runs every day?
Almost, yeah. Almost every day, and also yesterday I play this 40-80, like 20-40-80 a mandatory straddle, which is
yesterday?
Decent side. Yeah,
10,
yesterday it was
8, 7, monotone spades, and Landon with top pair and a queen high of spades in his hand is going to check this one back.
Yeah, yeah.
Big time, big time.
But I
Queen
I
high
found
flush
another
now
flight
for Landon.
really like 1 hour, literally 1 hour. 1 hour
Sammy the
after
Bull
mine.
didn't get his nickname by checking, but he does check this one
So it
again.
was possible to come.
Check 3 times, and Landon gonna try to squeak out some value of $1,000. And Sammy's gonna look him up with 2 pairs, 10s and 6s.
You can't even beat a 10, huh?
And a very light call from Sammy the Bull.
But you don't. But
Just in case.
Just
Just in case I didn't have a spade if I haven't looked at my game field.
only poker, right?
Yeah, but sometimes with friends, we play blackjack, but we play small. Like we play $100 per bet.
But you don't go like tilt, right?
No, I lose like maybe 1,000 or something.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, just for drinking socially with friends, and then we go out, for example. Nothing big, like I will not like
go crazy.
Yeah. On blackjack, no. I find poker way more interesting though. In any case.
No, but if you're
Even
in
if
case
you
if you get the rush, you know, it's like if it's so fast, we saw everything happen right in front of us. It's like fast.
I don't get that rush. You get that rush?
Yeah, I mean, if you're
That's
winning,
what
if you're winning, you get the rush. How much you're winning?
Yeah,
it's just the card,
I
right?
get it, but like 2,000, if you don't change, okay.
Blind versus blind battle, Queen 8-6, Rainbow, Sammy with an unknown hand.
Way more.
Sammy limp and Landon made it 7x.
Okay, you can, of course, on the short run, you can lose a lot.
But I find the reverse. It's like short run, yeah, you may win, but long run confirm lose. Okay, reverse. Yeah.
Check raise here from the Bull. And Landon's going to come along with his bottom pair,
And the last time I was in Paris was like
hoping that Sammy has something like 9-10 or straight draw 5-7.
Oh, yeah.
Small petite. Like even though I'm kind of like big.
Tice is like that, yeah.
2,600.
But it's hard to get around if you don't know like French. Last day was like 10 years ago. I don't know about now, but yeah, if you don't speak French, like you get like.
Sammy with the bat, and unfortunately for us, we don't get to see his whole cards.
Yeah, French. So I've just learned phrases like that's like
when I was
those words, yeah.
20 years old, 20 years old,
To be able to
learn. So I was trying to communicate that.
No, it's like probably better now
timing
for
is just,
the
like, really off.
English part, for the English
English here,
part. Probably, yeah.
Because now you have
everybody except the dropout.
Google Translate
played for 2 years. And I was like,
but a higher end restaurant is kind of like if you don't speak the language, it's hard to get it. The higher end.
Yeah.
Right? The Michelin especially.
Yeah, the Michelin, yeah. Yeah, you can really do like the all nice restaurants in France.
Yeah.
Or the Michelin.
So you like to eat
the thing is,
James,
like-
like to
Michelin's one?
no, I mean you like to
You
eat.
eat in general?
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah, me too.
oh.
And Eric Hicks just said he is the chip leader in the 10K 6 max right now at the World Series of Poker.
The one,
not
the one.
So it's grilled foie gras, it's shit.
What day is it right now? Is
hot
it day 1?
yum, right?
Day 2?
The raw one is very good too.
Oh, yeah.
The raw one is
Check
better.
out the chip counts at
We
WSOP.com real
prefer
quickly.
the raw one. In French, we
Landon's gonna
Oh.
but
3-bet
I can eat
versus Sammy the Bull with his 9-10 of clubs.
yeah, you mix with marmalade. Yeah, sweet. It works perfectly. I like sweet and sour. I like to eat sweet and salty at the same time. Everything that
Especially if it's like greasy.
exactly.
Wow. Easy, Victor.
Whoa.
And a cold 4-bet from Victor,
Okay.
spicing it up to 5,500 with Ace Jack offsuit.
He only holds queen king.
You have to walk through all the tables.
Yeah.
To get to the poker room, and then sometimes you
Oh, shoot.
It looks like Landon puts in the call since they are sitting pretty deep. No, Landon clicks it back to $10,000 a 5-bet with 9-10 suited.
We'll start with like 50,000 left. Yeah.
This hand
Yeah.
is definitely out of the muck.
10,000, right?
And Victor's going to make the call. We have an over $20,000 pot pre-flop here. 9, 4, 6, 2 spades, top pair for Landon in a 4-bet pot. And Landon bets a quarter pot.
JG's coming in 4.
Huh?
JG.
Yeah, he's just on.
Oh, you saw it?
Yeah.
What?
He was outside. Cool.
Check by Landon on this Queen of Spades turn. Does Victor want to rep some big hands now? $30,800 in the pot. We've seen Victor in previous weeks. He's not afraid to put in money in pots. And Victor's going to make it 13,000 to go. And a snap fold by Landon, and Victor wiggles that $43,800 pot.
Sixes.
I forget sixes. I will kill Victor for reason.
Victor, well done.
No, I forget fives. Your queens, huh?
You'll see later.
Just lie. Just lie.
Well, you're not a good liar.
We can tell you're lying.
What?
What, are you saying he's lying about lying? 200.
Queens.
Oh, well, this is going to get spicy because James just limped in with pocket kings. Is going to go for the old school limp and raise pre-flop trick with 2 cowboys.
$3,600.
James is going to make it 3,600 to go. And Landon Tice is going to come into the pot. The 7-6 of spades. Queen 10-4. Rainbow. Backdoors for Landon Tice. Over pair for James. And James puts in the C bet. I think it was 2,700. And James's 2 kings are going to win the pot. Eric Hicks in the chat rooting for Victor. Says my boy schooling the pros.
James, you have the big board?
Once again, we are playing 2 blinds with an ante, 100, 200, 200. This is some nosebleed poker for your entertainment. Jack 9-3, 2 diamonds. A lot of whiffing on this flop. Victor's aggression, which has worked out for him a few times today. Works out for him again. And I wonder what the cumulative winnings are at. Because Victor is stuck, but he lost that huge hand to Sammy at the beginning of the stream where he got it in good with the 70% equity where they ran it twice. So if it wasn't for that one hand, Victor would definitely be in the green. Shout out to all French people in the YouTube chat. I do not understand the language, but I see a lot of you guys. So shout out to you guys for tuning in and cheering on Yo ViraL. And James with 2 kings once again. And James with pure punishment here with another 3-bet. King, deuce 7, and top set for James. And Al with a flush draw. We're going to see some money put in this pot.
1400.
Wow, and James with the check too. James with it looks like a check raise.
4400.
4,400. Turn 8 of spades. 12,200 in the pot. Bet of 5,000 from James. Some spooky good sizing from James here in this spot. As he's got a hammerlock on this hand versus just a 16% equity flush draw. And wow, Al just gives up the queen high flush draw. I don't think James could have picked a better sizing than that. And Al still decides not to pay.
I'm blind.
James, it's difficult.
500.
James had a good face.
What?
I said you had good face.
Raise from Al.
A monster heart.
4-3 deuce, 2 spades. King high flush draw for Landon.
Really?
Board that Al's going to check back a bunch because it interacts very good for Landon's range.
Anyone comments you like that?
Turn 6 of diamonds.
Yeah, some people.
Card that Landon's going to be betting with a bunch.
Yeah. You almost looks like some character.
And Landon just says, I'm going to bet the size of the pot. Really rep that 5 for a straight.
That's 72 actually.
We gonna draw? We gonna draw?
He's on my hand.
Oh, sorry, he's gonna hit. Oh, sorry.
10 seconds though.
And Al has not folded. I wonder if this is a little bit of frustration from Al couple pots didn't go his way.
Sorry about that, yeah.
And Al now with 2 kings. His image is probably a little steamed up here, so let's see if he gets some action.
500.
Victor's going to come along from his big blind and out. Middle pair on this queen 10-4. C-bet of 500 and a call. Straight draw. Now for Al to go along with his overpair. Full house. Not a full house. 2 pair for both players. And let's see what sizing Al chooses here. Probably wants to get called by a queen or a 10. And Al goes for a $4,000 bet in over bet sizing. Victor gives it up, rightfully so. Al can bet very big there because he's the only player that can have ace-king in that hand. And the boats, queens, jacks, 10s. Victor would have 3-bet those hands pre-flop.
Maybe just
parry it.
Just
Parry it.
Hey, can I have parry too?
What?
Can I also have parry?
Parry it? Yeah. Okay. Sammy, you want anything?
No, it's fine. Yeah, PG.
BG?
This one.
James, nothing?
Post
No.
wait.
Al?
What is that?
Post or wait.
Push?
5.
Do you think do you think I can get an espresso also? Yeah. With a brown sugar?
Okay. Like hot?
Yeah, hot, yeah. Thanks.
500.
Not if it's gonna lead you to arms.
I'll do one.
1600. That's it. $4,300.
Wow. Yo ViraL in the mix. Light 3-bet.
10 seconds, yeah.
Pot size bet on the flop. And this turn goes check, check. 12,300 in the pot. And I think if James would have checked one more time, ViraL might have bid at this one.
Huh?
So you were leaving Vegas?
Yeah.
And ViraL showing that he can give some action too.
Same game. Yeah.
I was gonna 3-bet. I don't know if I'm good or not.
Yeah, against me, you're good, yeah. Against him, I don't.
What is the what kind of winner should that?
No, he bet the river and I fold, I show 3.
Oh,
yeah.
You didn't fold 3-4, right?
No, 3-4 is a straight. And I don't even have 8-3.
And I know a few of you have asked when is Johnny Chan coming in. And the next, I would say, I'm bad at estimating, but I would say in the next 30 minutes, Johnny Chan, the master, Oriental Express, shall be gracing this felt.
I have a 6-3.
Johnny Chan played a 5-5 Ante game right before
My 3 was really sick, yeah.
lockdown 2020.
My 3 should have go hospital.
Check you bet.
To win, yeah.
Oh, I should have let you bet it.
I can also raise when you bet, but but this time no.
This time no.
My 3 was really going to hospital.
Who, me?
I believe you. I think you have ace queen. That's my
Wow.
That's my opinion.
If you guys have any questions, the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat, fire on my way. I'll get to them. Quick shout outs for Joe Bras 27, Call Me 2014, Always Shave It 123, Fat Bob Records, Sandy Joy in the Twitch chat, Wheel 24 as well.
I don't know. He's been
I'm
winning,
gonna give
so
some of
he's
my
running away.
friends from France some shout outs. Mateo, Ario, Valuan, Tony Stark, Pierre, Julian, Clement, James, Tony Stark, Ace, Queen 9. Al is going to probably put in a C-bet on this board since he has range advantage. But it goes check, check. ViraL with the gut shot. He's going to check it over again to Al. And I think ViraL's thinking is he thinks King High might be still good here. And he can get away with the check call and have some showdown value. But once Al goes 2x pot for a gangster bet, and Al knows that he can put that big bet in because he can rock aces and queens and ace queen. So pretty sick bet by Al. Something that I might put in my game.
How much did Aiden win?
David Gross, what's up, man? Westbourne, what up?
How long?
3 weeks.
3 weeks? In the
How did I do in that bomb pot game? Yesterday I played in 10-20, 10-20, 40 game, and I don't think I won any bomb pots. But the day before I won some bomb pots for sure.
Yeah, there we go.
And here's a cumulative winnings, a scoreboard before Johnny Chan enters. James up 25,000, ViraL up 12,900, Al up 1,600, Sammy down 600, Victor W down only 1950 because he's been playing some gangster poker. Landon down 5,000. Yeah, Victor W had a massive bad beat and is still only stuck 2,000. Pretty sick. My hat's off to Victor W. When you're fighting like that for pots, take a massive bad beat and is only down 10 big blinds. Insane. Jack 9-3. Initial raiser, ViraL is going to put in a C bet. He's going to bet 400.
Sometimes bet 4,000, sometimes bet 100.
Exactly. I need.
You can have 5-6 of spade. You can have
200.
Wow, and a mint bet from ViraL of 200.
Raise for 1K.
Sorry. I don't want to break my.
Yeah, no worries, man. I trust you.
You win with these?
The donuts? Yeah.
And Sammy's going to raise this one up. So these small bets that ViraL has put out have got raised by Sammy and by Al. And a river ace for ViraL and the check mark. And now ViraL is asking himself, do I go for value or do I go for a check call versus Sammy, who might have bluffed the turn? ViraL thinks otherwise and bets 2,200, about half the size of the pot. Sammy here with middle pair and a blind versus blind should be the widest ranges in all of poker.
10 seconds.
Sammy's gonna pay it off, and he's gonna be shocked to see that he got 3 outed by the last 3 aces in the deck.
Again.
3 outs.
Only 3?
Only 3 outs.
I got like King Jack again then.
King Jack.
I'm okay, yeah.
Okay.
Everybody in?
Cool. Start around,
Yeah.
starting with Victor.
Further means bigger pots. So.
Alright.
I think the viewers like bigger
Straddle,
pots.
yeah, starting with Victor. Raise 1,000.
And we were already playing a nosebleed game, but now we got a straddle round. So 100, 200, 200 ante, $400 straddle.
3,500.
And Victor is not going to back down from action, making it 3,500. Victor might be one of my favorite new players on Live at the Bike.
Oh, it's like 1 round mandatory straddle.
Yeah.
Just 1 round. 1 round. Okay.
Oh, 1 round.
Raise 12.
Victor in the big blind with Jack 5 of hearts. Well, I was about to say, let's see if Victor gets out of line here. This would be pretty sweet.
Oh yeah, if you, I don't know, but you blow, the price is very bad.
Yeah, for what it is.
And we're going to go 3 ways in this high stakes poker game. 4,000 in the middle. King 9-8. Rain. Top 2 pair for James, who checks it back. Spicy check back by James. James is thinking that he had the board pretty locked up.
2,000.
And if he would have bet the flop, he wouldn't get that extra 2,000 from Al. Al needs a deuce. 8,000 now in the pot. And Al is gonna go for this one. Al just locked and loaded $6,600, I believe. 66 on the money. And James worried a little bit about that straight queen jack, but absolutely is never going to fold this hand. And shows the deuces. And Al's going to be shocked when he sees top two, or was once top two pair. $21,200 over to James.
Someone check the turn. You guys check the turn. Check turn.
Flop check.
No, he
Check flop.
Check flop. Yeah. Bad call.
Yeah.
Shoot James trap lane.
What?
I thought you were
straddle
losing,
lane.
man. So devil.
Did he 3-bet pre-flop?
No, he didn't free bet, but he checked back.
But he checked back. He's tricky.
Trapping, huh?
This time I have no 3.
Trapping James.
Ooh.
I have no 3.
How much?
16.
Yo, ViraL. Usually, the most aggressive player loves a straddle on because they can play a bigger game. They can win bigger pots. I wonder who requested this straddle round. Table talk has officially died down in this straddle round. Landon's gonna bump this one up, and we're gonna go heads up versus Yo ViraL. He's gonna go check. Let's see what this flop is. King, 7-4, 2 spades. Turn 4. Pot size bet near for Yo ViraL, 2,600. Really putting the pressure on Landon Tice, and Landon gives it up.
Take it.
Landon trying to win the very next pot. 1,200. Ace-7 of spades. Gonna go 3 ways. As these players gear up to play massive hands. Queen, 4, deuce, 2 spades. Nut flush draw for Landon. James with top pair and a spade in his hand, and Sammy has top pair as well. 1500 from Landon Tice.
Raise. 50.
Whoa. And Sammy the Bull goes for a check raise to 5,300 with Queen 6. And an all-in from Landon Tice. And James folds the best hand.
Sure. They're gonna run it twice.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, huh?
I thought you have a queen ace.
Got it.
And James is pretty shocked when he sees these two hands. First one, Sammy the Bull. Second one, Landon. We're going to chop this one up.
You have a queen?
Yeah.
Queen jack.
I thought you were gonna scoop again. Push me on to Sammy.
Huh?
I thought you were gonna scoop again. Lucky Sammy.
So easy.
all of the part.
50-50.
And I guess I will add that one to my highlighted hands because that was a cool $32,000 pot. Sammy the Bull
I need 1,001.
and Landon.
Because you had
On the 6.
yeah, it is.
We're gonna have to give him change. Then I realize I don't have enough. My bad. Thank you.
That's good. You got me. You got me on the river. Got me
This is
on the
mine,
river.
all mine.
Yeah, what I just threw is yours. Yeah.
This is usually when the chips go flying in bomb pots and in straddle rounds. 100, 200, 200, 400.
13. Raise. 55.
And a 3-bet squeeze from Landon. Realizing that Victor likes to get a little out of line as well. These two players played a 5-bet pot earlier.
Sorry, like 30. 30? Yeah.
Ace Jack versus 9-10 of clubs. Victor's gonna give up the offsuited hand. Suited ace for James. $12,800 in the pot. And a massive flop for Landon and James. King, Jack 3, 2 diamonds. Top 2 pair for Landon. Nut flush draw and a pair for James. $3,500 and a call. And an ace on the turn. 2 pair versus 2 pair. And about a pot-sized bet back for Landon. And I think Landon's going to probably ship in his whole stack and just say all in here. Oh, he bets a quarter pot. I wonder if Landon feels like that ace is a scare card and bets a quarter pot to keep in worse kings, like king, queen, king 10. I think that's why Landon bet a quarter pot. And now Landon with a half pot size bet back for his stack. Here comes the $15,150. And there's the all-in. And James does not love this because he can be behind ace-king and ace-jack and aces and kings. But the pot's just too big. And James is going to call this one off for sure. And this is going to be one of the biggest pots of our night, if not the biggest. This will be a little bit over $60,000.
16,400. 16,400.
And here's the split screen.
Oh, let's see.
And James really wearing his heart on his sleeve. You can really see his emotions. And there's the call. And boom, James is going to win the biggest pot of the night for a $60,100 pot. And I absolutely can feel for James and the stress that he went through in that hand, because this is a big game for James. Last week he said 100, 200 was the biggest game he played. And this week is 100, 200, 200 with a $400 straddle. So these are some big pots.
No, I think on the flop, you guys going in already. If there's three of you. No?
Freeway, that's $50,000.
Yeah.
It was all you.
20, right?
Yeah. You started the straddle.
Oh, it was Victor who wanted the straddle.
You made me lose and Landon lose.
You're the big dumper.
Lose more than we should.
Well, there's someone gonna win. I think James wants to thank me, right? James,
Yeah, no.
you
Oh, yeah.
You want to take care of me for the dinner tonight?
Sure, anytime, man.
Yeah, alright. You stay here, right?
Yeah. Oh, tonight I'm going to meet a friend.
5.
Don't worry.
Oh,
Yeah, I got
anytime.
your number anytime.
Just give
Yeah,
him
yeah,
chips.
yeah.
Somebody give him
Sometime
chips
tomorrow.
first, maybe. Like
Oh,
2,000.
yeah.
Like
I will give you.
2,000. 4,000.
No, he can't take cash.
You can take cash.
No, they're gonna get the chips
I
for
will
you.
not take the cash. I just put them here. I
Yeah,
can do
yeah,
that? Can I do
that's
that?
fine. They're gonna get you
Yeah,
chips
they're
for
gonna
you.
get you chips.
I give him chips for now because we are in a hand.
Okay.
But
And this one?
yeah,
I take him too.
it is.
I'm sorry, can I have that?
And YoH ViraL with 2
I'm
kings.
gonna take 2 more because you have 200.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
What did you want for her?
All right, he called.
White is
White?
And he's going to get action.
Okay, heads up. It's 5 from YoH and then he call. Heads up.
Play 20, right?
Yeah.
Start the hand with 20.
Ace, queen, queen, 2 hearts.
200.
And a mini bet. The min bet from YoH ViraL. And this is what I remember that he did a lot of before, was these mini bets. He's the king of the min bet. He uses it so often he knows how players are going to react to it. And other players like you and I would be guessing.
Yeah, please. Yeah, thanks. Don't spend it all there.
What if the dragon hits, Sammy?
What if the dragon hits?
Oh, death flash. Top card flash.
Oh, it is.
Sorry.
Ay, ah.
That's painful.
Ace of hearts exposed. Sorry, Sammy. I saw what it was, so I had to. Anyone else could have. 5.
Careful with the aces because you showed the ace.
So my king is good now, right?
Straddle round off.
Usually like this, ace, another ace will come. Look at that. There's another ace. 1. Minimum 1.
The last one?
Queen 3 deuce.
Maybe turn over.
Some backdoors for James. See if James puts in a c-bet with his good backdoor equity, but it goes check, check. Now an open and a straight draw. Now James will probably take a bite. But he checks again and rivers a straight. Let's see if that entices all the checking and Victor knows he can't win with 8 high to take a bet. But nope, he checks over one more time.
You're gonna bet, right?
Yeah, I was gonna bet.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he can go for it.
I just want to make sure. Make sure it's not my one.
But he might change his mind.
Victor is up 50,000. I'm kidding.
24.
If you didn't scoop that far, maybe.
I'm short, right?
3 bet by Al. Ace king. Offsuit. Sammy the bull with the 7-5 of spades. King 8 deuce. Rainbow.
This is for that 110.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wow, and Sammy calling the 2,000. Planning on bluffing later on in this hand. Maybe if a spade rolled off.
All in?
And an all in from Al does not give Sammy the opportunity to bluff. We've got about an hour and a half left in the show, plus maybe some OT if we get some more likes and some subs. I think the live at the bike
6.
moderator put if we got an extra 100 subs. Let me see where the subs are at. That we would go overtime when Johnny Chan got here. Click on that. Sammy with 2 Cowboys. Perfect timing for Sammy. been a little out of line to get some action.
10 for 10.
King Jack 10, top set for Sammy. Pairing a straight draw, backdoor flush draw for Al. $1,300 and a call. 4,600 in the pot. 2 pair now for Al. 1 liner to the straight on the board. Sammy hates that turn. River 7. And it goes check, check.
Sick ball. Sick turn.
Yeah, I know earlier in the show,
Yeah.
the moderator was saying if we get an extra 100 subs, that we have some OT when Johnny Chan gets here. So there's 182,539 subs currently. I'm going to write this down so I don't forget. So I will give you guys like 20 subs off. So if you guys get us like 60 subs in the next hour and a half, I promise you some OT. So if it gets something like at the 600 mark, which would be 61 subs from here. So if you hit the subscribe button, you want some OT to watch some YoH, ViraL, Sammy the Bull, Landon, Tice, Johnny Chan when he arrives, then we will grant you some OT. All you got to do is simply smash the subscribe button for all the hard work that Team Live at the Bike does. Thank you very much. Ace, Queen, 9. Al with top pair. Landon with middle pair, and James also with top pair.
7.
Al's gonna bet 700. I already saw 2 new subs. 2 new subs, thank you guys. And we're gonna go 3 ways to this turn as Landon picks up backdoor flush draw, but so does James. King on the river. Landon wondering if he has showdown value or to rep a straight with Jack 10 with that Jack in his hand for a nut straight. He'd have to bet pretty big here, something like 4,000, I believe. And he bets 5,000. The young man says, I'll bet whatever I can grab. Gets 1 ace to lay down. $5,000 to win the 9,000 in the middle. And that aggressive play from young Landon Tice gets the job done.
Sorry. 5.
Queen 7-4, 2 hearts. Al with the gut shot, and then initiative is going to put in the C bet, and it's going to work.
It's on 145.
Adding 45.
Adding 45? Yo is adding 45K. 45,000 for yo.
Looks like Yo ViraL just added on some chips. He wants to play pretty deep with these players.
6 player. Heads up.
9-8-8, 2 clubs. James with my favorite hand, 2 aces, and checks it back, which I would do in this exact spot. Angels getting tricky. And the beautiful thing about checking them on a street, you can always raise a street, so you don't ever lose value on the street because you can always turn it around and get some of that money back on a future street. Landon did not want to give up that top pair, but he did.
Can I get service?
Yeah.
He's coming in. Good timing.
James with king, queen, quite the heater as of late. Sitting with an $84,000 stack. Four ways to the flop. Jack 5 deuce all clubs. Landon with the only club in his hand. Sammy with top pair, aka the bull. That turn, king brings James and Landon with top pair. But Victor's going to do the betting.
No.
Victor's bet of 900. Gets Landon to come along with his top pair and a 10 of clubs. Both players with the flush. 4,000 in the pot. It goes check, check.
All right,
get the cumulative winnings up shortly. We'll also get Johnny Chan, the master, in the game shortly. If you have any questions for me, drop them in the chat. I'm just here chilling with you guys.
Six.
Yo ViraL with the raise and take.
Are you in for another round, guys?
No.
No?
Yeah. It's out of control.
Very smart. Take
Yeah.
money and then say no.
Yeah.
I mean, you went very smart. More than 10K from me and then no.
Said another round of straddles. James said no right away. Shot it down.
Backrolls player knows when to stop.
No backrolls player when to stop.
Back the wing.
And he said he won all the money in the straddle round and stopped.
Eight. Take it. All right, everybody, take it.
And here's the scoreboard. James is the big winner thus far, up $63,450. Yo ViraL up $20,200. Victor down $4,700. Sammy down $7,000. Al down $7,000. And Landon Tice, the biggest spender this evening. We do have at least an hour and 20 minutes left in the show, though. And like the producers told me earlier, and if we get to where we want in the subs, which was the 600 mark, then we would grant you guys some OT when Johnny Chan comes. So I believe we're about 51 subs away from overtime. So if you guys love the lineup, you guys love these players, you guys want to watch some extra overtime of Live at the Bike, please smash that subscribe button and also smash the like button. Thank you very much.
Central station
How much
for
you want?
trading.
How much you want to spend? 5K?
4K.
4K?
4 grades. 4 grades.
Give me one. You want 4 grades? Okay.
500.
Give me the 5K. 3.
Once again, I am JJ De La Garza, your resident commentator here on High Stakes Friday. I've got a balanced strategy in my poker game, but most importantly, a balanced strategy for you guys tonight.
I would love to print like the central bank.
It's easy.
Yeah. Maybe it would be too boring. Yeah, then you have to reach.
Yo ViraL debating on a squeeze play.
Yeah, I got.
And here is Johnny Chan, the master.
It seems like you were playing this game on that room. What happened? Jesus Christ, I see my face. I see my play on that room.
Oh, really? No, I just saw you guys on TV, so I come by and say hello. Hi, Sammy.
Hey.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Johnny.
Y'all gambling? What's the structure?
It's a cash game.
Yeah, we were watching.
Johnny, come here for do a selfie.
1,000.
Okay.
Big fan.
All right. I'll play a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Johnny?
Jeez.
Johnny Chan, the master of poker.
Who gave me a marker for 20,000?
And those of you who have waited, there is Johnny Chan, and he's going to be taking seat number 3, I believe.
79, 89, 79, I think. No, 87.
The odds of winning are already like twice in a row.
And I did a very poor job of commentating that last hand because I'm just excited as you are, even though I just played with Johnny this past week.
And if he, I'm pretty scared if he's playing.
No. He's very nice. He's a nice person.
No, I mean, because he's too good.
YoH is better.
I don't know if you guys heard the conversation. James says, "Oh man, I'm pretty scared to play with Johnny." And then Sammy looks over and says, "YoH is better."
Oh, he has Johnny?
In Houston.
Oh.
What is he playing now? What is he playing?
7 deuce 6, 2 hearts.
Limit. Usually he plays limit.
I play limit. Okay.
Limit or mixed game.
So there is some limit.
He plays hold up sometimes.
Oh, you have a limit game?
Oh, he's a limit pro. He's very big limit player.
You play limit, yeah?
1,
most of the time.
1,500.
Most of the time.
Limit.
Most of the time. It's Hold'em limit or it's every limit games? It's only Hold'em, right?
No, we used to play Hold'em and later we add a stud. So
Stud, okay.
HHS, Hold'em stud.
Okay.
Yeah. But if you're interested, stop by sometime.
No, I don't know the rules.
You don't play the limit.
No, I don't even know the rules.
He's playing 1,500, 3,000 limit. It's very big.
That's big, yeah.
500K turnover.
600.
Raise from Victor. We're going to go 3 ways. Queen 10-9 as we all wait for Johnny Chan to grace the felt.
Yeah.
Turn 10 as this goes check through.
$1,400.
Sammy with the best hand equity-wise as a straight draw. Victor with the nut flush draw. That is quite the action turn card.
10 seconds.
Victor debating on whether he wants to raise this turn.
Total or 2 behind?
10 total.
10 total, right?
10, 300.
10 total, okay.
What are you doing? Let me know.
I need an iced tea.
Yeah.
From a black tea from
Okay.
yeah. A lot of ice.
Sweden or
And Victor using his time chips here. He's wondering if he should just put Sammy all in. Rep the 10.
Johnny, playing World Series this year?
I might not. I don't know. Too long, man. Too many days.
Okay.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm playing.
If I play, I'll probably go there on Wednesday or something. What day are you going up there?
For the main?
Yeah.
Probably the last one. They add 2 more days. I think the 9 November.
I tell you what, the last couple of days, all European come in. Those couple of days gonna be tough. I mean, the easy.
Yeah.
The first.
But I might be. I might go to Europe. That's why.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah. I will come back, and I can come back only for the. You know, they removed the travel ban on 8 in Europe. There is a travel ban with America.
Sammy's gonna bet
So if I go to
5,300.
Europe, I can only come back on the 8th. So I can only play the last day. It's okay.
Where are you from?
I'm French.
You French?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I come here for the World Series.
I was in Paris,
What?
the aviation club many years ago.
Yeah, I
With
started.
Bruno, those
Bruno
guys.
Fussi, yeah. I start playing. I start in aviation. I start playing the table, the 2-2, 50 euro buy.
Yeah, 30,000.
It was a good club, huh?
Very good club.
You remember?
It was nice.
It was really chill.
Not Omaha action though.
24-hour open, really chill.
We should all go to his casino.
Yeah, come to Houston. 88 show. Yeah. You see that on TV? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, hey guys, hey, Hammer, please, okay?
88 show. Johnny Chan's 88 show. Houston, Texas.
Yeah.
3 hours from here.
Okay. You gotta
By
pay the
car or
first
by
half
plane?
of
Oh, by
money.
plane.
By plane, yeah.
So I put the cards here?
Yeah.
Like this, or just,
Yeah,
not
like
just split it?
Yeah,
From
that
Vegas,
works
it's
You know
best.
better than anyone here.
No, then they can put it together, spread it, whatever.
Spread it makes it read better if you
Oh,
can.
okay.
Johnny Chan, the master.
Johnny the legend.
I'm going to let you guys enjoy the table talk because all these players are asking Johnny a bunch of questions, and I want to sit back and hear them too.
You gotta pay the win. You don't pay, you don't.
7?
Yeah.
You took all my money.
Can
So
I
I
vote?
couldn't play, couldn't buy more.
Who is here? Johnny Chan.
Up to you.
Yeah, I do YouTube, that's why. I do all those vlogs, video, yeah.
Ace Jack 6, 2 spades.
Check.
Top pair for Al. We're not sure what Johnny has.
Check.
Yo with middle pair. Table talk dies down as Johnny's in the hand. I like that. They respect Johnny. And they don't want him to have to talk during a hand.
$1,400.
1,400.
Nice hit. You win it. One more 100. I put it in for you.
Next line, you should film me earlier, man. What? Ace 2 is off 2. Maybe no good.
Okay, we got size.
Well, he didn't say maybe 2 pairs, no good.
I take my chances.
Yeah.
See, he told you. You don't have to pay. He told you. What this time for if I decide to call time
If you
out?
run out of 30 seconds, you have 30 seconds to act. If you run out, then you have a minute.
Normally you don't need to.
Which one is 1 minute?
And it's 200 big, 200 ante, Johnny.
Too big, too big.
It is 500.
And there's Wayne in the mix.
Thank you very much.
Do they cover doors? Do they cover it?
Johnny Chan in seat number 3 right there. Ace, Queen 9. Top pair for Landon. We saw Landon and Al both check back their ace in this spot multi-way. Now Landon goes for a bet. Those of you who are just tuning in, that is Johnny Chan, the master, in seat number 3.
Oh, okay. Okay. I heard you've been doing pretty good over there.
It is 500.
Main event winner.
Why don't we just call him like world champion? Legendary world champion.
Ex-champion.
Yeah.
Which year did you win the main event? Johnny, which year did you win the main?
87, 88. That's why
Back
this
to back.
casino is named
Both
the
year.
88.
88, last
88.
year.
Okay, 87, 88. I'm born 89.
Social 88.
Born 89?
And
Yeah.
YoH ViraL
World Series,
with
I was a
pocket
runner-up
aces.
89, so.
No way.
It's a Wilhelm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Back to back and run up.
No.
Run up.
It's incredible.
2 angels.
3 years in a row.
Wow. Insane.
Go ahead, Garza.
What is your name, sir?
Johan.
Johan. Okay, I remember you.
He's ViraL. He's a
Nickname.
contemporary French
French
poker
virus.
sensation.
Internet star.
There's a big department store in Macau called Johan.
Yeah?
Big.
I never been in Macau yet.
Yeah, Johan, big department store, right next to Les Board.
Okay.
In downtown of Macau. Oh, you like it if you go to the
Yeah?
100%.
Where should I stay if I go to Macau?
The Win is the
At the Wynn.
best. MGM, I would stay in MGM. But you like shopping and everything, the Venetian.
Venetian?
Oh, big, just like the Venetian here. You got everything.
Yeah.
2000.
Johnny Chan, the master, at the table. We got a 3-bet by Al versus Victor. 9-5 deuce. 4's still good.
$1,500.
Victor right on cue, knowing that Al's just betting with 2 overcards, something like ace-10 like he has, or king-queen, queen-jack. Gut shot now for Al.
$3,500.
3,500 from Victor, who leads. What Victor's trying to say when he leads is that he has something like 4-3 because he has 2 4s in his hands, or he slow played a set. And Victor's lead does the magic. I feel like Victor's aggression and timing is spot on today.
Johnny, what do you think the poker will be in 30 years? Because you've been playing 40 years, right?
At least.
Like 40, 50, 45 years?
At least,
yeah. So now I imagine me in the future like you. I think I will play all my life poker. That's my opinion on poker.
Good question by
so
YoH.
I want to know, what do you think will be in 30 years? Like, those games will be same, or it will be bigger, it will be different?
It's going to be bigger, it's going to be different, because I see, in the old days, we used to play No Limit Hold'em. That was the game in town.
Okay.
It's called Cadillac of Poker, South Texas.
Yeah.
Now, in 1987, they changed the law in California. Back then, they only allow like a draw poker. And they changed the law in 87 over here in California. You can play stud and hold'em and all forms of poker. Just open up. In 1988, 89, we got like, right here at this club, bicycle club, we had like 5, 6 games, half hold'em, half stud. 2 and 400, 3 and 600 every day. And then the Commerce eventually took it over. And,
so maybe even more games and bigger.
it's going to be bigger game and more different games.
More different, yeah. Not only Hold'em. Check. Not only, no, now there is also many games, but even more, yeah.
I mean, back then, we don't know what the triple draw deuce or 7, we don't know what the
Yeah.
Yuki drama, there's none of those games.
Only No Limit at that time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Either hold'em or 7-card stud. Everybody knows that. Those two
That's
games.
it.
That's it. And then Omaha come around 1990.
They said you were going to pay.
Omar?
No.
Omar 4 cards first?
Yeah, 4
Okay.
cards.
I noticed in America they don't play that much Omar compared to Europe.
3 players.
Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I
That's
noticed.
true. That's true.
That's true?
Yeah.
but they play all other games, and in Europe we don't play those games at all.
Well, I tell you, the reason for that is, like in Macau, everybody plays baccarat.
Okay.
Because the casino dictates what game you play.
Yeah.
In Europe, everybody plays Omaha because the casino dictates what game they want you to play. Same thing.
Wow.
At Social 88, they play everything.
4,800.
They play everything. We play limit, we play no limit, we play power limit, Omaha, Hold'em, triple
And
draw.
Al with the set.
If you guys are in Texas, check out Social 88.
Don't you ever forget it, as long as you guys live. 88 is the
Al with the set. Can you guys hear me okay? I feel like I'm a little low on my own microphone. Let me know in the chat.
Sam Fahar,
Sammy Farah, yeah.
Herschel.
Robbie Williamson there?
Who?
Williamson?
Robert Williamson the third. Yes.
Oh, Sammy Barra still playing?
Oh, he plays every day in my place. 88 show.
Oh, he's from
He
Texas?
love it. Yeah, he lives in Houston. He lives like 10 minutes from my casino.
What's the game you guys play every day
15,800 in the pot.
Omaha.
Okay.
We got more
Al, who's played his fives very sneaky now with the full house.
4 cards.
Sorry about Solon.
Yeah, back then we don't even play 5 card Omaha.
Yeah.
And Al's gonna go all in for $9,800.
Alright, we got 5 per minute. It's a big 5.
Yeah.
Look like 12,000 to be.
Technically 12,100.
And Victor's made some very good folds today. Let's see if he can make another one. When he called this turn, he was putting Al on something that he beats like pocket fours or 4-5. Some sort of draw. And Victor thinking about using a time chip extension. I think if he was thinking about calling this, he would have to see Al bluff in these spots more often. We just haven't seen Al get out of line in this exact spot, although he did try to bluff Sammy earlier. It was James. He tried to bluff James with 2 deuces. So I can see why Victor wants to call Al. Shouldn't say he's not out of line in this spot when he was earlier. I just think it's at a lower tier frequency, especially when Al had to bet 4 ways on the turn. So I think Al usually has value here. Let's see if Victor can figure this one out. Put a hammer lock on almost a near perfect night of poker for himself.
I need a Bitcoin. Can you give me a Bitcoin?
As he battled the likes of Johnny Chan, who just jumped on the table, Sammy the Bull, YoH ViraL, Landon Tice.
That's why I always wear sunglasses on filming.
Shows.
That's the reason.
Yeah. Like, I don't blame anybody on shows for wearing sunglasses.
I don't like to wear sunglasses off. The light is just hits you.
Yeah,
You look at the flop, what is that?
Yeah.
Al really put Victor's brain in the blender here. Victor at least used 2 time chips here. He's only going to have 1 left. Looking at his stack there, those time chips are very valuable just in case he gets another spot. He's really pinpointing Al on
Might be a bluff, huh?
4, 5, and 4s, and a good fold by Victor. You just had to think about it.
It might also be the
But that saved him $9,800 on that river, but
Okay, I'm gonna put a guess now.
also cost him 2 time
Okay,
chips.
you put a guess, I put a guess. I put a guess on his end, you put a guess, and then we see on the replay. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, I put, you want I put first or you put first?
You guys can,
I put first if you want.
spend money.
My guess is he has ace deuce suited.
Ace deuce?
Ace deuce suited. So it's just bottom, it's just a pair on the turn, I think. What's your guess? So bluff. I'm saying bluff.
Oh, you're saying bluff.
Yeah, I'm saying bluff.
I'm saying bluff too.
Wasn't there 4?
But it can be nuts also. It can be full house. No, ace 4 is the straight.
Oh, it's
Ace deuce is the
Oh, I
pair.
thought it was 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, it's king 5-3,
That's why you need
turn
sunglasses.
2, reverse straight.
A lot of things like 6-4.
No, just give one guess. It's like random. It's for the game, for fun. I say ace two suited. I'm probably wrong. Like there can be so many things. So, but it's fun. Yeah.
You guys not betting money.
No, just for fun.
Pride.
He just
I
caught,
don't
right?
know actually.
Then he just caught too, right?
Ace 4, 7,
There's a lot of things.
2 diamonds.
5-3.
Just give one.
You give one?
Yeah.
Turn
I get
4
one.
spades as his flop went check, check.
Okay, let's take 6-4 then. 6-4? No, what you pick? 6-4 is a straight, yeah.
Ace 4.
Ace 4 is a straight, yeah.
No,
Ace 4.
not actually not ace 4. Pocket 5.
2,000.
Pocket 5 is full house. Full house. Yeah.
No, it's not.
And
fair.
a
Pocket
bet of
5 is-
2.
No, pocket 5 is
1,000.
full house. 100%.
Yeah, but it's not fair because pocket 5 only 3 combo. It's 4 combo.
No,
I
yeah,
really
yes,
went
three
for
combo
that
is
one.
just
Wanted to
suited.
rep that 4.
Wait, there's a deuce.
There is a deuce on the turn.
145.
So we have both 3 combo. Yeah, okay, 5. You get say 5?
I thought it was 5. Possibly.
Who said 5s? They're absolutely
We're not betting
correct.
money, right?
No, it's just for the show. For the viewers. The viewers, they're like, oh, they are right, they are wrong, you know.
Alright.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, fine. Sounds good.
Johnny, how long are you in town?
Till Tuesday.
So it means that you play good because we don't know if it's nuts
Yeah.
or bluff. One say nuts, I say
I'm
bluff.
gonna take him.
Where? Which restaurant?
Duck House. You been there?
Yeah, that's a pretty.
I brought.
That's a pretty good play.
But I don't think Leo will
No
have
no matter what he has.
It's really
I don't
good.
know
Yeah.
if he has either.
Yeah.
If we go, we'll let you know.
500.
I brought them there. I'm sure Sammy's gone. Based on Sammy's food pictures, he's been everywhere.
1,600.
And both players with ace king. Let's see how this transpires. A cold 4 bet from Victor.
6,400.
And Johnny Chan just snap mucks the ace king. We saw a lot of that in the old school games because players thought when players 3 bet and 4 bet. Wow. Here we go. Because players put players always on aces and kings, and here Victor has ace king. And a flop flush for YoH ViraL. Queen 9 deuce monotone spades. And Victor with the king of spades in hand. In a 4 bet pot. Bet of 6,000.
Can I see your stack?
Man, these players are playing effectively a little over 300 big blinds deep since it's 100, 200, and Victor started this hand with about 70,000. Turn 9 of hearts. $25,600 in the middle. Action on Victor, who's played flawless here tonight. $9,000, a third sizing. Does ViraL ever raise here to deny equity of hands that Victor has? Something like ace, king, aces, and kings with one spade. And ViraL is going to think about this, exactly what we're thinking about. Could Victor have queens full and bet this way? Could he have ace, king, and ace, jack, ace, 10 of spades that he cold 4-bet with? Or does he just have aces and kings with the ace of spades and will call raise here and you get some extra money in the pot? If YoH does call, which I think he's probably going to put in a raise, the pot will essentially be a pot-sized bet back for Victor. And YoH's going to know that as well, knowing that he can easily shove the river if it bricks out. What does the French super pro think here is the optimal play? And he thinks call and keep Victor's range very wide. And ViraL is going to hate that river, because now Victor can rep aces and kings with a river bet. Can Victor pull the trigger? This hand is insane and already 43,600 in the middle. All Victor has to do is sneeze at this pot and he will take it down. Oh, and he checks.
I might have been lucky with this river. I thought I was unlucky. I might have lost everything on another river. I don't know why now. I'm gonna check back, but I think I put you on a flush now. I don't know why. Check.
I have a queen.
Almost got it.
Oh, and our reaction is
river,
Victor's.
I thought, like, even if you bet like 20k, what can I do? But you cannot know that I have that. If no, you would bluff, but yeah. Yeah. I was so sure that you would.
That was one of the sickest hands of the night. I'm glad we got to enjoy that one together. Once again, we are 39 people away
I was sure you will bluff me this river.
from
like,
overtime.
I was like, okay, I'm
If
losing,
you hit the
know?
subscribe button.
I would fold, but I'm losing, like you can bluff, it can be.
Pull your trigger.
I was like, this river I'm losing now, finish, end game. Lucky enough.
Eight, 4, 4, 2 clubs as the table talk winds down after that big hand. Turn king. James now with 2 pair, kings and 4s.
1,000.
And Johnny's going to take a stab here. And a call by James. River ace. Top 2 pair now for James. James is going to bet half the size of pot for 2,000.
James! James!
Wow.
Beat the master.
I'm sure you poker, anybody can get beat.
Anybody! Two-time World Series main event champion Johnny.
The ace hit too, or no?
Yeah, I did. Played it straight up.
For me?
No, I played it like my hands open, like straight up. I didn't. It was, raise with.
Six.
600.
Yo, ViraL. 600 to go. Ace, ace, 3. This player is playing another pot.
I used to watch all your poker.
Turn
after
6.
dark show, the-
And now Yo, ViraL's going to go for the delay barrel.
That's no fair.
500.
That's not a
When I was
fair
like,
thing.
before I could even like legally gamble, I was seen that.
How old are you? James?
I'm 29.
You 29?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Just a baby.
So that was like, they aired it like, was it
Probably.
2008, right? 2010, 2010.
Yeah. We've done a lot of those.
The old poker after dark, yeah.
Yeah, I was watching. I started poker watching Poker After Dark.
Oh, you started too?
With Ice Poker and Poker After Dark on YouTube, yeah.
I think Poker After Dark, I played 7 series. I won 5 of them and finished second in one.
Yeah? You mean in top winners? In the cash game, okay.
No. Poker After Dark, winner takes all. Like 6 players.
Ah, the sit and goes.
$20,000 freeze out.
Those sit and goes. Okay, yeah.
600.
You also play the cash game sometimes, maybe.
Yeah, I played twice.
Twice, yeah. I remember episodes, kind of. It was when I started.
2,000.
There was one hand, Johnny has a Huck seed. Johnny's got aces. Huck seed flops a set.
Yeah.
Johnny loses nothing.
What was it? One, oh.
Yeah, I'm pumping you up, okay?
I think they saw the show already. So.
You didn't see it.
Oh, the one with
yeah, I think I remember that then.
Oh,
I think.
There's a lot of new school kids, they never
New school.
watch
Yeah,
the old stuff.
But with YouTube, they pretty much watch it at some point because it stays on YouTube with so many views that even the new kids they
but
end up watching
some
it.
of the old videos aren't public anymore.
Oh yeah,
There's
those
one-
no, yeah, maybe those
Poker
no.
Go, right? Poker.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
No,
Yeah.
anything Poker Go.
There's some, I know there's some videos that like I try to look for and they're not available.
For sure, yeah.
But it was a nice setup though, like before that time before.
Right, it's 500.
The what?
So it was a nice setup, like the old Poker After Dark. It was a really good, like.
The crazy thing was the money on the table. That was nice. I was also playing in Vegas with the money on the table. It was more beautiful for the show. Yeah, you can bet a mix of you can bet
Jack
a mix
8-7.
of chips and money in the same
Top
time
pair
on the
for
pots.
Johnny.
This is so crazy. This is badass as fuck, and that's good for the game.
1,000.
Pass.
Bet of 1,000 from
Alright,
Johnny
let's
Chan,
go
the
on
master,
the
and Johnny
first
Chan
part.
finally takes down a pot.
Alright, it's fair. Okay. I trust this game. Right, Victor?
I thought you were gonna bring me something.
Looks like Johnny Chan about a half an hour.
What happened? You didn't catch his face.
Win a hand. I was counting down when I can say Johnny Chan, the master,
No, you had to
shipped the
outplay him
pot.
there.
Yeah, you could have won it.
You could have won it.
Bet 10,000.
You didn't take his lesson.
Yeah, bet 10,000 reverse.
He had that hand, you know.
Yeah.
On the other hand, that he was
I
snapped
thought-
off.
Oh, yeah.
Good position.
Yeah, you cannot know. Yeah.
But the pot's so
He cut
big.
two barrels.
Yeah, I have like so many
No,
queen
he has
and
twos, he folds too. He could have pocket twos.
Yeah,
It was
you
queen,
can't
it was queen
call it.
992,
I-
three spades.
oh yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know how much
He folds twos.
I don't know how much his balls are to like call 4-man pre-flop and then call flop
500.
counter with 1
Yeah. I'm not sure I should
No,
bet
no,
with
pocket twos.
Yeah, but pocket
Pocket
I
twos
three bet,
is full
but
house.
I
Confirm.
three bet pre, so I'm not
I'm
sure.
saying
Oh,
pre-flop is
okay, I
4
didn't
bad.
see
Yeah,
it.
I'm not sure. Yeah.
Are you saying your range is capped?
No, yeah.
Is that what you're
It's not
saying?
totally, I have 6-7 of spades, so it's not totally capped.
Back at Johnny's
Ace 10
stand there,
4,
in
2
my
hearts.
Any 2 cards, man.
Straight draw for James and
He doesn't
position.
have
Checks it back.
Bomb off hand. Man, I haven't seen Huck seed in like a real long time.
Huxley doesn't play much anymore.
500.
No, I never seen him.
Tired.
And Hal's gonna Try to wiggle this one, and it works. Al's aggression pays with just queen high.
All right, Johnny, I'll put you on the spot. Who's your favorite poker player of all time? Aside from yourself.
Chip Reese.
Chip Reese? Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Okay,
Victor,
yeah.
yeah, good job.
In the old days, it's Chip Reese. New days, nowadays, it's Victor.
All right, that's the boss
Hasn't
everyone
changed,
already.
huh?
Yeah. Endorsed by the best.
Well, Chip Reese isn't around anymore. Rest in peace.
Well, you asked me who the best back then.
No, just your favorite, not the best.
He was my favorite.
Six. 600.
Second, probably Phil Ivey.
Phil Ivey, yeah.
I gotta go with Antonio. No locking.
Raise from Yo. You guys pretty much get a Jack, 10, 5,
all a good game, that's
2
all
hearts.
you
You
got.
guys pretty much get a podcast with Wayne and Johnny Chan,
Oh,
with
is
Wayne
this
being
their
at the table chilling.
Entertaining, playing.
Johnny asking,
They're
or
entertaining.
Yeah,
Wayne
nice.
asking Johnny a bunch of questions.
Day in and day out, playing, getting the
1500.
money. I think Chip Reese and Phil Ivey.
I'm not gonna argue. What about Phil Hellman?
No comment. I don't want to.
No comment.
No
I'm starting shit on
You don't want to
purpose.
get them in trouble.
comment. I mean, the last year or so. he's done very
Landon.
well.
Rivers is straight. 4,500 in the pot. Knows this one check through. Yo Viral can easily have an ace here.
10 seconds. 1200.
Quarter pot size from Landon.
Oh, when is the bomb?
Trying to
Sorry,
attack
collection
something
arrive?
like Yo has. Middle pair.
What about biggest cash game ever played? With Andy Bill, 100 and 200,000 women.
Wow. The biggest game.
And he gets a call from Yo.
For the win.
1,000.
Yeah, I know.
But limited,
I
though.
didn't want to use the time make.
Every part's a million
Up to
dollars.
four.
It's not that important.
You didn't hear the story?
Yeah, I wanted to put so much, but time make was swimming.
Oh,
And then I was like, oh.
Corporate about it.
Yeah. I reached out to him. Andy Beal.
You have a,
Yeah.
you have a
He's a
rematch.
fan of the show,
You have a
but doesn't-
rematch like 10 years ago. You can still come to watch it.
No, he plays a private game.
Yeah, now he plays this.
Biggest limit Johnny's ever played was 200,000 versus Andy Beal. So Johnny's stack right now is like 1/6 the big blind in
Are you
that
gonna be
game.
on TV? Come on.
Come on.
Come on over.
Come on, come over.
Once you
Los
know.
Angeles legend.
Yeah,
600.
Los Angeles legend.
Los
Lee is
Angeles
here.
legend Lee from
The best
UC
women's
Davis.
player.
Mixed
600.
limit.
Oh,
yeah.
Deuce to 7.
Raise from Samuel, and we're going to go 3 ways. 8, 7, 4, 2 spades. Top pair for Landon. Trips now for Landon. 2 flush draws on board. Does Landon ever check this, or does he always just bet? And he bets the size of the pot.
Child of the Sim.
It's replay worthy.
And here's the cumulative winnings. James, big winner this far, up 63,850. Yo Viral up 35,500. Al down 900. Johnny down 3,100. And that is Johnny Chan, the master. Sammy down 6,000. Landon down 23,900. And Victor, the big spender thus far after that sick hand versus Yo Viral, spending $32,350. Here are the chip stacks. ViraL with a massive stack. James and Victor with 2 big stacks as well. And we've got about 40 minutes left on the show unless we bump up these subscribers. We are way behind on Mark for some OT. We need about 37 new subs if you guys want OT in 40 minutes. Let's see if we can get it done. Start smashing the subscribe button if you want some overtime, y'all. All our French peeps in the chat, smash that subscribe button. Three ways to the flop. ViraL trying to take on the master, Johnny Chan. Queen Jack 10. Rainbow.
Stop. Alright.
ViraL betting his range more than his hand. He's the only player that can have ace king for a straight. Victor's going to come along with his open and his straight draw. Turn 8 of hearts.
It's filmed.
And ViraL with a blocker bet, pretty much, hoping that he'll block Victor from leading rivers. 2 pair now for ViraL. $4,400 in the pot, and ViraL now thinking, can I get some value from a weaker 2 pair? Something like Jack 10 or Queen 8 or Jack 8. Changed his gears there.
So does it give him any incentive?
They're blind to stuff.
Oh, okay, I couldn't see him.
So you didn't know if you had it.
What up, baby? Run out.
Then you have 30 seconds to act or your hand's dead. You'll never need them, we know.
Six.
James gonna raise under the gun and face Johnny Chan, the master. Jack 4-6, 2 diamonds. Top pair for Johnny, flush draw for James.
1,000.
James is gonna scoop up a sizing of 1,000. And call from the master, Johnny Chan. Turn king, and this goes check, check, and river 3 of spades.
2,000.
Bet of 2,000. Value bet cut out. Being a worse jack some sort of middling pair gives Johnny Chan some action.
Okay, 1 for 1 with Johnny Chan.
1 for
Not
1,
bad.
yeah.
1 for 1. 1 for 1. It's better than most people.
You tied it with the world champion.
Work on me, James. Pick on me. How long you been playing poker, James?
Not long, just like 7 years.
7 years since you were 20 years old.
Yeah, 2021. 20.
Johnny's only been playing 7 years too.
Where you from?
Singapore.
Singapore. Oh my God, I love that city. One thing I don't like is it rains every half hour. Stop.
Rains, 2,000.
Rains and stop. Rains and stop. 2,000.
Landon back in the mix. We saw Landon do a few light 3-backs from earlier position, like hijack versus an early position with ace-10 as a second time. King jack off as well. Guess that's what the young kids are doing nowadays. I guess I might have to incorporate it into my game.
You go to the sands in Singapore?
Yeah, I don't want to. I mean, bad memories there because.
Oh, you lose a lot of money.
Yeah, I'm back.
He's a baccarat expert.
Buddy,
That's
if
one
you're an expert, you're gonna be rich, but either be rich or you go broke. I don't know which. Nobody's expert. I see so many people lose money.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not even close.
It's not even worth the like.
Are you sure? He's an enthusiast.
Enthusiast. There you go. That's right.
Baccarat enthusiast.
I like the title, professional baccarat player.
Professional
in the Instagram bio.
They used to crush baccarat.
I mean, if you walk away when you win.
Take an 18-hour trip to Blanchard and play 20 hours. You got him real good, huh?
Chat pros, you can beat baccarat, but it's really, really hard.
So they must give you like a presidential suite.
I win so much, they blacklist me.
Yeah.
Really?
I've heard all such stories.
You can beat the bonus bets if enough hands are removed. For the ratio of hands is low enough.
The bonus.
3-bet by YoH, ace-3. Johnny coming along with 2 5s.
Sorry, I messed up. The higher concentration.
The battle of the new school versus the battle of the old school pros. Check, check.
Jackpot.
Turn is an ace. ViraL's going to feel very good about his hand now.
Dragons are 40 to 1, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
In Asia, they call it tiger. So if banker wins by 6 on the third card, well, it's 50 to 1.
And it looks like almost a pot-sized bet from ViraL. 57. ViraL's trying to target pocket 10s, pocket jacks, pocket 9s. That big bet. $17,300 in the pot. And ViraL throws the hammer at Johnny Chan, the master. And Johnny Chan is asking himself right now, would this young French pro ever do this with King Queen or Queen Jack suited, that he would 3-bet from the big blind and go for it? Oh, and Johnny's looks like he's reaching for chips, but he's going to reach for the time chip extension. And Johnny has an extra minute to think this one over. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Johnny's going to call 2 fold. 1 call, 2 fold. I want to see what you guys are thinking. I think Johnny's going to fold this out. I'm going to put a 2 in the chat. But I want to see what you guys think. When I was playing with Johnny on Wednesday, he made a fold and a player showed him bluff. So Johnny knows and Phil Hamath knows that they like to get shown bluffs. So with that instinct of players knowing that they want to overbluff these poker heroes, does Johnny have to make some exploitively light calls? ViraL could easily have an ace here though, and he gives it up. Those of you who put 2s in the chat, I'm gonna give you a shout out. Jonathan Taylor, Jose Carreran, FRX Samith, Zachary, thank you for contributing to the YouTube chat. Jared Y predicted action, also right.
That's not a phone. Look at the phone.
It's a Game Boy?
Yeah. A DS. It's a DS.
Well, you gotta go out.
Yeah.
Super Jam Boy, no, I meant that players trying to bluff the poker heroes at a very high frequency. As in, someone like ViraL or Sammy the Bull will try to bluff Johnny Chan because they want to say that they bluffed the World Series main event champ. So therefore, Johnny Chan probably has to come along with some light calls. 9, 6, 5, 2 spades. Sammy with the bet and ViraL with the call.
Yeah.
Sammy with the queen.
My Game Boy DS.
Turns top pair. Does also have the 5 of spades in his hand.
Oh.
DS does play Game Boy. You know this stuff.
I haven't touched it in like ages. Like when I play Hearthstone, I just like
Haven't played the old school Pokemon in a while?
I've only played the Game Boy version for like a short while.
So you're going back to Vegas right away after this stream?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably after.
You booked your flight already?
No, but
Not too hard to get one.
yeah.
Jet Suite's so quick. It's
I booked my flight tomorrow.
Maybe tomorrow morning to be more rested.
Victor gonna open up the pot with ace-3 of clubs. Four ways to the flop. Queen, queen, deuce. 2 spades. Landon's deuce has the equity now of 41%. Now Sammy has a hammer on this hand with 84% equity. Landon bets 16 and Sammy comes along.
Shut up. I have 3 pair though. Right? 3 pair. 3 pair, don't be 2 pair. Take it. Five.
Sammy's gonna raise this one up. Flush draw for Sammy. And 2 pair for Victor. We will see some fireworks.
6.
Bev 600. Top and bottom for Victor.
22.
2200. These players have tangled in this similar type of spot earlier. Made hand versus big flush draw. Ran it twice and Sammy won the whole 44K. Wow, and Sammy with the 3 bet.
66.
Uh, 8, 11. All in, run it 4 times, 5 times. Maybe you can catch your flush draw or something. Or your 10 jack.
11 behind, right?
11 behind. 11 minus 300.
10 seconds.
Wow, Sammy has some good table talk here. He told Victor he has the flush draw, or the straight draw, and Sammy's on the nut draw. And an all in.
Twice.
And here we go. $38,000 pot.
Yeah?
You flush draw too?
No, but last time you scooped the pot.
You said twice, but
It's
twice,
up to you.
right?
I show my hand, it's up to you.
Oh, that's a nice hand. Yeah.
You said
Twice.
twice, yeah.
$38,000 pot. Bull versus Victor.
Ah!
Flush for Sammy.
Now I can...
Oh, yeah,
Hope
not
for
too
a
much.
second.
Not too much.
Hey,
Straight draw now for Sammy.
hey.
And they're going to chop this one up again.
Not too many clubs.
Right?
Wow.
Yeah, you got top 2.
It's chop, chop.
Yeah, it's chop.
Queen 3 offsuit you play.
Queen 3
When you tank, I thought you have flush draw too.
No, I said ask you a flash draw again because last time you had a flash draw. No, I never had a flash draw.
Something I'm against 10 jack or lower flush draw, like 10 jack of clubs.
You're ahead of 10 jack clubs.
Six. $2,000.
It's always good to win the first one. If I call, action bet.
5,000.
Oh my gosh, and we've got aces versus kings. I'm reading your guys' chat, and we've got a 3 bet, 4 bet from Al with aces versus Landon with 2 kings, the ultimate cooler in poker.
11,000.
And Landon's going to make it 11,000 to go. And an all-in from Al, and we're going to see a $50,700 pot. Aces versus kings.
Oh!
And a king on the first board for Landon. Landon scoops the first board. And they're going to chop this board. If they would not have ran this twice, Al would have been in a world of hurt there. Oh my gosh. Landon Tice, 2 years ago, he was moderating this chat on YouTube in 2019. Now he's playing nosebleeds games, getting in $25,000 pre-flop.
I say everybody's happy in this case almost. Even if it's like, of course you are right, but you cannot do anything also with kings. So. It's a flip of range, no? How you call it?
Something like that. Didn't feel like a flip.
James, you want your big?
Oh, okay, I take the big.
All right, boys and girls. We've got about 22 minutes left. And we are about 24 subscribers from our marker. Please smash that subscribe button so we can give you guys some OT. After this hand, I will take a quick restroom break, but I won't be gone for more than a minute because I'm gonna jog. I'm gonna jog to the restroom. And I'm gonna jog back after I wash my hands, so I probably won't even miss a hand. 6, 3 deuce, 2 clubs. And hopefully when I'm back, we're closer to the subscribe marker so I can grant you guys some OT. Turn 5 of clubs, 8 of clubs in Landon's hand, and this is gonna go check down to the river. A flush now. For Landon. Landon's going to bet very small, which James with his 2 pair. James does make the fold.
Go what? At OT?
Take it.
Okay.
2,000.
Nothing doing. Wow, jacks. Oh.
Nice. Eights. time did we start singing?
About 1:15.
1:15, so 6:15, right?
Like 110.
Huh?
We're
Okay.
going overtime.
I'm leaving early because.
Yeah.
6.
James with ace queen. The raise and take it.
Six.
ViraL's going to bump this one up, and we're going to go three ways. Landon with the 7 deuce suited out of the big blind.
Three, four.
And ViraL's going to bet the paired board.
Take it.
Give you guys some quick shout outs since the table talk has died down.
Yeah.
Gerald, Mateo, Poker Lover, Keelan Barnero, all the French dudes in the chat today. MV Man, what's up? Chat reg here.
We'll go one day.
But lays the crusher in my house.
Pressure for what? Papa?
Yeah. You play cash game in Macau?
6-5 deuce, limp pot, small blind versus big blind.
Three.
Turn queen, and it goes check, check. 8 high for Landon. We've seen Landon get very aggressive in these spots where he can give up sometimes. He's usually going for it. And a pot-sized bet of 12. Victor with the deuce is gonna look him up with the deuce. Well, Victor has trip deuces. Okay, I didn't see that river went deuce. We're an hour, almost 5. We're getting a little tired back here. What's up, Wayne? Wayne's in the chat, guys. Wayne got Johnny Chan to play as well as this cast of characters. Make sure you guys show some Wayne some love. Also, if you guys want to follow him on his Instagram and Twitters, it's D22Soso Wayne as well. I think one of his other accounts is live at the bike Wayne. And the reason why, back to that after I gave Wayne a shout out, Victor just flat called with his deuce. It's when Landon bets pot on that river, he's representing a big hand. And since Victor does have a big hand with his trip deuces, his 4 is not that great of a kicker, obviously. So that's why he doesn't raise. Since Landon, when he bets pot, he's repping a big hand like trip deuces or a full house.
10 seconds.
Landon versus Yo, the battle of the two super pros. Flop's going to go check through. Landon's hand still good equity-wise. A board that Yo's going to be betting a bunch, and he is. That's 700. And you can see how sticky these super pros are, because if I'm in a game here and I bet, or it goes check flop, I'm probably just going to give up on this turn, and obviously I'm over folding. Because you see how sticky Landon gets with these two deuces. And Landon's deuces do get counterfeited by that 8-8-4-4 board.
Perfect.
Yo, ViraL knows he can't win with 5 and a 9 in his hand for 9 high.
26.
2,600 from Yo, ViraL. Crazy that Landon has not folded yet.
Raise, 10,000.
Wow! And Landon makes it $10,000 with 2 deuces in his hand. This kid Landon can play. That was an insane play. And we've seen Landon go for it in a bunch of spots, which makes him super hard to play against. I think Landon got what it takes. I'm a believer.
6.
This is the first time I've seen Landon play. And he's graced alive at the bike felt. I think he's got what it takes. The kid is just in here battling. Ace, deuce 8, 2 clubs. Flush draw for Al.
8. 800.
Victor with some backdoors is going to bet 800.
So when are you going?
When?
Vegas?
When?
23.
Wednesday.
Check raise from Al to 23.
Okay, okay.
You going Wednesday?
I'm going tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
So early.
Because Sunday there's a $3,500 tournament.
At the win, no?
Yeah, at the win. I think it's pretty good.
And that check raise by Al on his well-timed aggression with his nut flush draw.
I like the room. I like the building.
Takes down the pot.
Very soft.
That is Johnny Chan, the master, in seat number 3.
I'm not going to
Yo ViraL in seat number 7. And Landon Tice in seat number 9.
If you like Japanese food, there's a restaurant called Raku in Las Vegas.
Yeah,
It's
I
good.
know.
Raku.
Raku.
You know Raku, right?
I'm gonna write that.
Chinatown.
Rock is great.
Yeah, open till 2 a.m.
How do you spell it?
R-A-K.
6.
Oh, that's a good, yeah, the Japanese?
Yeah, eat
On
the,
Spring
eat,
Mountain.
eat
Yeah.
the, eat the hot stone,
Rib beef.
yeah, hot stone wagyu.
Wagyu.
They
You cook it
fire
yourself?
Yeah.
R-A-Q?
K-U.
KU. You just
RAKU. Just go there like 12 a.m. So it's not
Jack, Jack 4. Pair of 4s for James. Range advantage for Victor. And a near 100% C-bet frequency from Victor. And James just gives up his 4.
Yeah. You busted to the
Very good sushi.
Very good.
The kind of restaurants I need.
Very slow, but it's very good.
Yeah.
Yeah. They
Service is slow.
like 1 hour.
Service is slow.
Service is slow.
I mean, kitchen till 12, but restaurant till 2.
I think half an hour before it closes.
Ah, okay, just half an hour.
Just go there like 1 o'clock. It's
Still okay.
Yeah. Probably going to the Lakers team. The Lakers tickets to the Lakers. I don't know. I don't think they're gonna win.
You leaving, Sammy?
Yeah, I'm watching the Lakers.
Okay.
They gave me tickets for my birthday.
Nice.
Happy birthday.
Enjoy the game.
What is the new game?
Johnny Chan, the master, raising it up to 600.
Game, but, it's in the box. It's pretty good.
Jack 9-6.
Where did they
2 diamonds.
Check.
They said it's for you. Birthday present.
It's a happy birthday. There you go.
VIP. Casino VIP.
He's asking a lot of questions. He's asking a lot of
They say
questions.
fish.
Yeah.
Professional baccarat?
Professional baccarat. That's why you have to go all in all the time. So
Every time you go on, you take no, I give you one ticket.
And Johnny with his gut shots. Gonna take that one down.
probably it takes 1 hour to go there. Uber. Good luck, guys.
See you, buddy. Nice meeting with you. Ciao.
Have a good one, Sammy.
See you in Vegas.
Alright.
How you do? You win?
And here's the cumulative winnings. James up 57,000. Yo ViraL up 40,000. Sammy up 400. $400 win. Al up 150. Johnny Chan, the master, down 9,600. Landon down 22,000. And Victor, the big spender this evening, down 33,700.
Stuff? I haven't played it for years. We used to play a lot of it. The game just died. Yeah. Not play it.
Never played that game before.
600.
You guys travel like to play stuff?
More complicated.
Raise from Victor, ace 9-5, 2 clubs. Yo with the ace. Now top 2. There are 3 clubs on the board. Yo with
600.
the nut club in his hand. Gets Victor to come along. That small sizing. That's what it's meant to do. That small sizing wants action. And that small sizing gets too much action, and now Victor with the nut straight. bet of 3,000. Here comes the snap call, I think, from Victor. Big bet. Victor does have a 10 of clubs in his hand. And there's a call from Victor. 9,200 shipped over to Victor.
The face mask is from Bellagio or?
The what?
The face mask. Bellagio or Baccarat?
Baccarat.
No, there's a Baccarat brand, you know, for glasses. No, it's Bellagio.
600. $2,000.
Three bet from Victor. Cool 3-bet from Victor with the 8-6 of spades. A hand that usually just comes along for a flat. Knows that ViraL's been opening very wide.
LA, Vegas, Texas. My favorite place? Vegas.
Vegas?
Yeah, the food's good. I don't have to wait in line. Well, but you get cops.
I heard they used to give you
whatever you want.
Unlimited orders. Yeah, last time they did it only $50.
500.
I heard, and I heard it would be first of all.
A hell with 2 aces, the Angels. Oh, he gets no action.
Yeah, because JRP used to run Florida.
That's what he said to me. He said there's a motherfucker of all the free posters.
Yeah. That's true. It's all that true.
Yeah.
Crazy Mike ordered like a lot of foods.
Yeah, and then they canceled that.
The Crazy Mike used to run the game over there. No. Crazy Mike got his own game. JRP got his own. JRP in charge of the big game. Crazy Mike starts playing.
Where is 2,000?
And ViraL with pocket kings. And a 4-bet incoming with these players sitting 50,000 effective.
10 seconds. And last call, we in 10. And next call, 6,300. Last call.
$13,100 in the pot. And an open-ended straight draw for Victor on this 8-7-6 2 hearts. Victor can also win with an ace.
Seconds. 2,400.
And a bet of 2,400. And Victor's going to make it 8,000 to go. And a call from YoH, ViraL, and we have a $29,100 pot on our hands. Turn 8 of hearts. YoH ViraL with the king of hearts in his hand. These two players have played some insanely big pots tonight. $15,000 from Victor. And a fold by YoH ViraL.
I think I'm beaten on the flop. I think I'm already beaten on the flop.
Check the camera.
Alright.
If I'm not beaten on the flop, I'm beaten on the turn.
So it's been 5 hours. How many time chips?
You're a genius.
What did you say?
Yo, how many time
He
chips?
said he thought I was bluffing.
Yo, how many time chips do you have?
So that means the yes.
How many time chips do you have?
I have
What
two.
kind of bluffing hand could be there?
3,
How fast you get there?
2.
Well, I think you're bluffing.
How many time chips?
4.
You think he's
So
bluffing?
that means you need 3,
I
right?
don't think so.
How long we
It's the same as the last time.
Yeah, but I don't. This time,
Alright,
last
fine.
time I was not sure.
I was trying to give you a gift
But now, I'm sure you are not bluffing me. But
I'm just trying to be nice over here.
yeah.
You had tens, you would have played by a jack.
I have over pair. That's good information already.
Do you think I was bluffing?
I didn't play the ten.
I'm shoving on him.
Huh? You shove on the were in this spot. Wow.
So we are still live or no?
As far as I know.
Yeah.
He told me
Yeah,
that.
nice.
We are still.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm going to have fun clipping together some highlight hands because
Nice.
Victor and YoH have played some big hands that will be easily matched up 3 hands into a YouTube highlight.
Français. Bonjour la France. Et francophone.
Show is over, right?
Ace 9-5, 2
We're
clubs.
still live, I think.
It's not over?
No.
Then why do we get more time chips?
Because it's been 5 hours.
Oh.
It's every 5 hours.
Yeah. 800. When it's over, they'll come in, turn off the lights, and we'll switch trades.
Gut shot for Victor and a bet, James.
That makes 2 of us.
Victor with top pair. Sorry guys, we're in hour 5. I am pretty beat down by now. James with the gut shot. Victor with top pair. Turn 5 of diamonds.
$1,400.
And a bet of 1,400.
You always got me right. You haven't told us whether you bluff me or not that hand. He's putting your ace deuce, now he's on 45.
Oh yeah,
You
you
gotta
should
check
tell
the
us.
stream.
I'm gonna check the stream.
1200.
2,000.
And James with the spicy 3-bet versus Johnny Chan and gets it through. $100, $200, $200, and we are in the overtime hour. Please smash that like button and hit the subscribe button if you have not today. We got Victor in C2, Johnny Chan, the master, in seat number 3, Al in seat number 4. We got James in seat number 6, seat number 7, Yo ViraL, seat number 8 was Sammy the Bull, but he left to the Laker game since we were on delay, and seat number 9, Landon Tice. Those chip denominations you'll see are those white and pink chips are $100 chips. Those teal chips are $1,000 chips. And the bright pink chips on the top of Yo ViraLs and James Stack, those are $5,000 chips. King, Queen, 10, 2 diamonds. Top for James. Gut shot for Al, withdrawing to 9% equity. Al's not going to be expecting to see ace king here. He would have figured that James would have 3-betted pre-flop. Al knows he can't win here. Let's see if he tries to go for a bluff. And this goes check, check as it goes runner, runner, diamond for 4 diamonds on board.
He was too good. He was better on bluffing. I'm working on slow. He's shoveling.
What?
It's like he did to me all the time. All in.
James is so tricky.
Tricky?
Yeah, so tricky. Ace king, no raise.
No raise?
No raise?
Hey, it's only ace high.
How do you raise like? Oh yeah, pocket sevens.
Pocket fours. Three betting.
Like pocket
3-bet was pocket sevens. You like that better? It's a pair, huh?
Yeah, pair ahead.
James is going to bump this one up. Queen, Jack of spades. Main event champion. Back to back. Johnny Chan just going to call from the big blind with a dominating jack. 5 deuce deuce, 2 diamonds. This goes check check. And the card that's going to let James gonna get sticky with this. And James is now going to put in a bet. 500. A call. Johnny Chan has 18% to hit a diamond. River is the brick, 5 of clubs. Check, check, and James is going to take down another pot. Remember, James bought him for 20,000. His chip stack is up to 80,000 large. Remember, those of you that missed some of the bigger hands tonight, make sure you guys check on our YouTube page either later tonight or tomorrow. I'll have a bunch of hands timestamped for you guys so you guys can just click quickly to the action. So.
Guys, you want to do one round? Everybody did a round?
You okay? L, you okay? You're gonna do a straddle one round.
Come on.
If you say
For the show, L.
If you say no, I'll say no too. It's up to you.
If you say yes, you say yes.
Yeah, we say yes.
Actually, for the show. We are deep. Look.
Okay, okay. You okay?
Thank you, Lay.
Oh, he's okay.
Good, we are deep. We are deep.
Yeah, we've got a straddle round. And this game is bumped up in the overtime hour. We've got about 15 minutes left. 100, 200, 200, $400 straddle. Interesting spot that Johnny doesn't put in the 3-bet here versus Victor with ace-king. Ace, 10, 6, 2 clubs. Johnny with the hammerlock on this hand. Top pair, top kicker in a very disguised hand. And a raise from Johnny. And now Victor's spidey senses are on, even though he has queen high. You're welcome, Shashan. Says thanks for the commentary tonight, JJ. You're very welcome. I guess this last round will be a straddle round. And let's see if we see the biggest pot of the night. Biggest pot thus far, I believe, was $60,000. What's up, MV man?
How's been Travis doing? Trevor.
Three bet from Al, coming for the master. And James, who's been riding high, is going to come along as well. And look at Yo ViraL. Looks like he wants to put on a squeeze play, but he gives it up. Landon with a bunch of dead money in the pot says, let's take a flop. $6,800 in the pot. 10, 9, 8, super coordinated board. Checks through. Turn 4. Johnny's 10 is still good. Let's see if Johnny does put in a bet here. This board even got even more dynamic. Now brings a flush draw. James with his open-ended. He's going to make the call, and this pot is now $14,800. Getting the exact right price to make this call. Check, check, and Johnny Chan's gonna win a $14,800 pot. Johnny Chan. I forgot what the poll was earlier on who is going to win the biggest, not the biggest pot, the most money on the show. I think it was between Landon, YoH ViraL, Sammy the Bull, and Victor. I want to say YoH ViraL had the most votes. He is in second place in the most wins column. If you guys have any questions, anything cool you want me to read out, throw it in the mix. Eight, 5 deuce, rainbow. Landon checks his middle pair. Turn ace, which Landon should have more aces in his range, but checks. And Victor thinks his deuce might be good at showdown. And this is probably going to go check. Check, I would assume. And it does. 3,100 over to Landon Tice.
The 2 fours? Oh my god. Very close. You have middle hip on them. And you both got the same kicker. Yeah. My 4. Yeah.
Raise 900.
And Victor is wondering if he wants to battle with YoH ViraL for about the 5th time today, and makes it 4,000 to go. Victor may be my new favorite player on Live at the Bike. He has absolutely been coming at YoH ViraL all night. And takes that one down once again. MVBat says, JJ, any big names coming or upcoming news? We got some huge, amazing news from Live at the Bike. I wish I could yell it on top of a mountain, but I'm keeping it low key at the moment.
Raise 1,000.
And Victor's gonna hammer another 3-bet in the mix. And another 4,000 it is. Victor punishing these players. Pure aggression, non-stop.
I know, I wish I didn't know.
Quick shout outs for the peeps in the Twitch chat.
That's the PP, right?
Poker Shaman kicks a lot, 721. Letty Poo, Backjammer, Chris Priest, 7.
You need to watch?
Sandy Joy.
I'm out of the collection.
You're out of it?
The Hot Dog Dave. Bad Kid Games.
My what?
40?
Sure.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, you must got a long time ago.
Yeah.
Everything goes up now.
13.
Damn, you get all those good cards. Well, you all players. I don't know what you.
I just, neighborhood player only know how to read.
1,000 more?
900 or more.
James coming along on his straddle. 6s versus 8-5 clubs.
You say James is aggressive.
4-3-3, 2 spades. Easy c-bet spot from Victor. Probably about half the size of the pot, I would assume. And Victor's going to go big. He's going to go big for mainly protection reasons.
That's 125. 125.
He doesn't want 2 overcards to roll off on his 6s. That big sizing does punish the big blind or the straddle.
125. No, 125.
125. I'll take the button. Let's do one. Yeah, let's try that on this evolution.
And we are in the twilight now. I believe this is close to the last few hands. What's up, Wickman 179? I see you in the chat as well.
If everybody do, I do.
Yeah, I'm in, but
I'm gonna leave.
So you don't want? Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to.
No, don't worry.
I'm going to escape.
You going to?
Escape.
Why escape?
500.
What do you mean?
Leaving.
Yeah, leaving, yeah.
No, music festival.
Oh, it's the name of the music festival?
Yeah.
It's where?
500.
It's
It's
LA?
a little bit far, yeah.
Okay. I've been in
hour.
EDC. Have you been in EDC?
2000.
No.
I've been, it was last week.
You
in
went?
Vegas. EDC, you know?
You went?
Yeah.
You
2
went
days.
to
2 days
And
out
we
of
might have a big pot on our hands. James
No, I
with
get,
another 3-bet
the
from his
VIP
big blind. And Landon's going to come along with the 9-8 suited.
It was nice.
King 6-3.
3,000 per person.
James
Oh, he was
checks.
with Elke?
EDC.
He was with Elke, I think, your friend.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Best table, I think.
Yeah. 21K they paid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the table of Elke and your friends, yeah.
Yeah.
Elke told me.
1500.
Yeah.
Bet of 1,500.
But yeah, yeah, this is the same table.
Yeah.
There was no many tables. only
And James is
going to
come along with the call.
7. They took 21K off alcohol off for the table. Like,
That's a brick of all
people only
bricks.
drink or
3 of spades.
There was
So
everything on the
James's
table
hand
at
looks
the
like a
end.
middling pair below the king. Maybe queens through 7s. Landon knows this. Does Landon try to get those pairs to fold? Landon is scoping out James's range, and exploitively, does he think
But you guys can straddle.
that he can
I'm
get
not-
those
I'm
middling
leaving.
pocket pairs?
I'm leaving.
I mean, yeah. Yeah,
You
let's
guys
do.
can straddle.
But that-
And a pot-sized bet of $8,000.
no problem. With people who stay, we play.
Wife's at home, yes. Thank God.
And here comes some time chip extensions. James is wondering, what could you have here? You don't have a 3. You would have bet the 3 on the turn. And would you play a king this way? James is very confused and is wondering, does Landon ever have ace-3 suited and check it back? Six spot for James because his hand looks like those middling pairs. James gets a minute to think this over. Oh, it looks like James is reaching. James is reaching for the call chips. He sees those diamonds brick out, and he's like, could Landon have missed diamonds? Could Landon have 4-5 that was open-ended and miss? Could Landon have something like ace-queen or queen-jack, now just going for it with removal? Oh, and James is going to give it up, and Landon is just going to get it through with just aggression and pinpointing James's hands.
The food's good. My wife knows all friends there, play mahjong, you know. Yeah, it's all the ladies.
You play what series?
Starting the main.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just the main?
Main and then stuff after that.
Like higher rollers?
Maybe. Probably not though.
Okay.
I'll probably play like the good stuff.
Okay.
Like I probably won't play like the 50k or anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you live in Vegas, yes?
Yeah. 600.
Ace 9-3.
And then you stop it.
And Johnny's gonna put in the C bet, and
Yeah, like
Johnny
early.
takes that one down.
5,000 hands too.
What was the bet exactly?
So it was just heads up.
Heads up, yeah.
2-4.
Yeah.
And I just paid 9 big blinds per 100.
So you
pretty
pay
big
him
spot.
9
Yeah.
big blind per 100.
Yeah.
It's like
It's like 3,600 per 100 hands.
and 100 N in heads up in live. It's in live.
Online.
Online. Okay.
Yeah,
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So then he was winning or losing?
So I was losing post spot. I was winning 5. So
You were winning 5, so,
So I was losing.
because of the bet, you
Correct.
need to pay him. Yeah.
Yeah.
So how much does that cost to buy out?
That was 200k.
200k.
Yeah. So I lost 310.
Because you paid something plus.
Correct. Yeah.
200k to buy out?
Yeah, we had a side bet, 200k 1-to-1. So the buyout was the side bet. Does that make sense?
And a 3-bet from ViraL. And takes it down from the master.
Yeah, that was really courageous from your side to say 9 BB.
Oh, it was a lot. Yeah,
That was
it was courageous to say the least.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was too much,
But probably that was the only price to play.
I mean, I've heard that he would go like maybe down to like this is after knowing, obviously, like after it was over, maybe like 3 or 4.
Okay.
Probably could have got to, but.
Raise from James with the 2 9s.
Yeah. I acted too quickly.
I like Bill. I follow him on Twitter for,
Yeah, no, he's
for
cool.
the tweets and
No, he's really
what
cool.
he say. He's very smart.
Really, really smart.
Yeah.
Good players. Nothing but good things to say about him.
Yeah.
Queen, 7-5, 2 clubs. Landon with top pair. Turn 5. Landon knows that both these players have more 5s once it goes check to round, since they shouldn't be betting bottom pair, so it does go check. It goes check through once again. Awkward run out. James now going to go for this one. But I think James's 400 is to get called by an ace high and pinpoint an ace high action, and that's what Victor has and is confused.
Nice. See you, bro.
So
Nice with you like always. See you, buddy.
James has value on
Enjoy the
himself with
festival.
2 9s.
I have queen.
You have a queen?
I have queen.
Oh, queen.
I was being sneaky.
Oh, wow.
Sneaky. Sneaky queen.
Sneaky queen.
Sneaky pays 400.
And Landon is going to win the last hand of the night. Thank you guys for tuning in. Please smash the sub button and the subscribe button. I'm going to put the timestamps up probably later tonight or tomorrow. At least I thought that was the last hand. Maybe we got one more. Make sure you guys have a fun Halloween weekend. I know I've been looking forward to this. This is one of my favorite holidays of the year. And Wickman says, JJ had this to add this to your highlight reel, bro. Commentating Johnny Chan playing high stakes cash game. Absolutely right, man. Feel so blessed. I get a call to action on Johnny Chan, the effing master. And that's going to wrap it up. Here are the chip counts. Awesome having Yo Viral in the mix, Landon Tice. Here are the VPIPs. Landon with the highest VPIP, rocking the 47% VPIP. Here are the cumulative winnings. James, the big winner, up 47,000. Yo Viral up 19,000. Sammy up 400. Johnny Chan down 200. Al down 3,800. Victor down 11,800. Landon, the big spender, down $18,000 if I saw that correctly. I hope you guys enjoyed another high stakes game. Peace and love, y'all. I'll be here next Friday. Shout out to our team. Peace.